confess that I was the first person to be sounding the goddamn alarm that it was.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too, very cool. Hello, welcome in, Tara. Welcome to the depression trauma game, where everybody is either depressed or severely traumatized, or both, or schizophrenic. I love my depressed, traumatized schizophrenics. Don't you? They're the best. Especially this guy. Look at how depressed he is. He's gonna stand in the rain. W Riz. Sticking out your gut for the. I've just so apparently I looked at like the banner polls. Apparently the banner polls is that every single character on this pack is like a 0.25, but for whatever reason, Honglu is a 1.3% chance per pull. So theoretically, with 10 pulls, I have a 13% chance to get him. If I were to do 100 pulls, I would theoretically get him at least once. Theoretically. But you know, it's a gacha game for a reason. There's a chance that just doesn't happen. X3, Lameo on toast. Pardon me. My bike. Got a new bike. There's something wrong with the bike seat for whatever reason. It just keeps going down. The pipe, and you bring the pipe up to, like, you know, adjust the height, but it doesn't actually lock into place. And for whatever reason, when I'm riding, if I like go on if I start braking, I guess for whatever reason, with that momentum of going forward and then stopping, causes it to go down. So that sucked. I wasted about 23 minutes riding that bike, where I didn't even travel a mile. So then I came home and I had to use the cringe electrical bike. What if there was someone giving away free soda? Thanks to that bike. Thanks to the e-bike, I didn't even get my free soda that could have been out and about. Someone might have been giving away booze. That was totally not late or anything. Can you have bought a new bike seat? No. It's not bike. No, it's not the bike seat. The bike seat is perfectly fine. It's the bike pipe. The pipe attached to the bike seat. And the locking mechanism to keep the bike pipe in place for the seat. Hi, hear me? Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. We're playing the funny depression game! I am avoiding my responsibilities in life, so that way I might have a chance to get the S-rank character teamed. Then you could've just bought a new one? A new bike pipe? I don't know, buying a new bike pipe? Buying a new bike pipe. What does that even mean? I don't think, no. This thing is new. The bike pipe and the bicycle is factory new. We got it not even a week ago. I'm surprised you don't know anything about bikes. You're like you're in like Europe where they have like where bike accessibility is like top tier, isn't it? Bro, we got no bike accessibility over here. Barely any. You're lucky if you have like you're lucky if you have bike lanes. I guess not. Welcome into Cat. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. England, not Europe. England is in Europe, is it not? Europe is a continent, and that is literally anywhere that is not Asia, and Australia, and Iceland, and America. The funny thing is about my mic settings, I literally took none. I actually took off every single setting. And what was it? Yeah, I just have noise suppression on now. That's funny. Smartest French streamer? French? French? Google Brexit. Yeah, but that's still in the continent of Europe. Europe is a continent, not a country. How do you you tell me Brexit is now classified as a new continent? Oh, hi Cronus. Thank you for gifting a sub to hear me out. I appreciate it. Smartest French. I'm not French. What? I'm not French. No, but seriously though, is alright for real. You're telling me. No. Okay. You know what? How about this? Let's do this. World map of continents. England is a part of the UK. The UK is not an island connected to Europe. Uh-huh. You know what? Alright. So then. This is so mean. I feel like I'm being such an ass right now. Being an ass is fun, but man, I am being such a dick. literally, like, Europe, the UK is a part of Europe as a continent. The continent is not a country. Unless I know the UK is not in the Middle East here. I actually completely forgot the Middle East is a continent. I forgot I forgot the Caribbean, Central America, and Middle East even exists. I just know of NA, SA, Asia, Europe, Africa, and Australia. Hi, Void! Welcome in, hope you're doing great! Also, hi, Alexis, welcome in, hope you're doing great! I lost to a sneak, you laugh, you lose challenge, that's an L-Riz. Brexit with a withdrawal from the United Kingdom for the European Union. Yeah, but no, I'm not talking about the European Union, I'm talking about Europe as the continent. Listen, when I refer to anybody, again, I refer to any of this area. When I used to just say Europe, I quite mean Europe. I don't mean the European Union, I mean Europe. It's the same thing. No, it's not! No! The continents are not places that are owned. They are just labels for islands. Europe is still... Even Iceland... Actually, no, Iceland's a part of North... No, okay, Iceland's actually a part of North America. I actually thought Iceland would be a part of its own thing. Matt, hi, Bad Luck 2, welcome in! Bro, you got twerk emotes? What the Sigma? Who's that? Giggle butt wiggle. Ghost twerk. Oh my, I'm gooning so hard from the twerk emotes. Oh. Ow! Why are you hitting me with things? Oh wow, because I moaned. I see how it is. SMH. But no, what was I saying? Ow! Why am I... Rude. I really can't stop you. Alright, well, alright. So, let's actually get to playing Olympus Company. I need to lock in. The character that I want, like, the characters I want are going away in 3 days. Technically, like, 2.5 days, because on the 28th, there's gonna be a big update. That's gonna take a long time. You're French, right? I am not French! How does one go to plain Limbus to search where is France? No, I'm not French. A lot of British people argue that UK isn't part of Europe because it's not connected to the mainland. The Google search, that was like, alright, hold on. Let's try and find another map. Literally, we are gonna try and look at other maps. It's the same, it's just a continent label. We're not saying it's just a continent. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the argument because we're not talking about a country. We're talking about a continent. All right, maybe you could. I mean, even then, it says that maybe you could say that Europe is up near the Arctic Circle, but the Arctic Circle is still Europe. And you would think that, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. That maybe, but nah. But what do you mean, but nah? Look how many sources I'm pulling up. Every single one of these maps are saying that everything until Iceland is Europe. I do not understand the argument. Oh, I do not understand the argument. All right, I need to lock in. We gotta start playing the game. Listen. Oh shit. All right, yeah, we're good. All right. We need to lock in. Bro will never lock on. I'm playing Limbus. I yap too much. I can't help myself. How can you confirm that you aren't French? I got a Native American card that says I'm Chippewa. However, though, it has my full name, and that would dox me, and that's L-Riz. I would prefer not to dox myself. I'll see you later. All right, no worries, boy. Think you're coming around. I'm gonna miss you. Love you. Mwah. We may be in the Europe continent, but you don't see Russians saying they're Asian. Well, yeah, because Europe is Europe, and...
Bye.
I mean, I just refer to every, like, I don't know. The way I see it is that it's just an easy label. It's just an easy label. On maps, Russia's in Asia. Yeah, but, you know, it's just an easy label. You see, the continent of Russia may be a part of Asia, but Asia is not Russia. Just like how the European Union and United Kingdom is different from the continent of Europe. What? What do you mean, what? I don't understand. I really don't understand what is the... I don't understand how we... I don't understand. You know, I don't understand what we are even arguing anymore. Anytime I just say Europe, I just mean Europe. I just mean that entire continent area because there are too many, like... there are too many countries there for me to remember. You know, listen, I'm from... Listen, I'm a vampire cow for a reason. I come from Hamburger Land. We only care about what's going on in our, like, 50 mini countries called states. Everywhere else in the world, unimportant. So, we just gotta... We do what every single Twitter freak does, and narrow everybody down to a singular label. The French, they're not French anymore. They're just they're just European. Germans, they're not German anymore. They're European. Austrians, they're just European. Yeah. United Kingdomers, they're just European. Finland, Finnish people, Swedish people, they're just European. It's just easier. It's just easier for me to, like, whenever people say, like, whenever just people bring up UK, I'm just like, oh, okay, Europe. European. But I know there's, like, a big difference between, like, French, German, Austrian, Australia, German, all that. Anyways, I need to play the game. Let's do that. I want to get my resources so I can, like, get some cool stuff. And by cool stuff, I mean cool character. Yeah, for real though, I never lock in. Yeah, I'm not in Europe. You are in Europe. You are in Europe. We just showed 5 different continent maps. You are in Europe. The United Kingdom is right next to the continent of Europe. I don't understand. It doesn't matter. It's just a generalization for easiness. I think this is like this is a non-issue. After stealing the key, I'm agreeing that we're in Europe, but we're not European. Okay. All right, W Riz. Yo, Sinclair be venting?
매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 감될 정도였다.
Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und habe mir leider nur eine Jahr-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola trinken und Trios zocken. 너도 느껴지지?
No, Cromer, I can't feel anything. I am numb. I am ballin'. I am faded.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다.
But why would you turn back, Sinclair? What's going on?
온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을.
Hi, Serial. Welcome and hope you're doing great. Are you actually reading? Are you actually reading? I mean, you're French. I mean, of course I'm reading. Am I French? No. Only the French are French, and I'm not French.
사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
Uh-oh. What happened, Sinclair?
사람들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
What? What does that mean?
돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서.
Imagine being French for real, no cap.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
She looks like Don Quixote right now. Is she looking at lobotomy? Is she looking at a lobotomy corp area?
괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Oh, she's looking at the lobotomy corp creatures.
지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
Oh yeah, Sinclair's from the nest. Bro does not know anything about the monstrosities, the abnormalities that exist. Look at her, she's so happy. What is wrong with my throat? It feels like there's something. It feels like there's a scratch in there.
이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
What did you see exactly, Sinclair?
그럼 나는
So
돌아가야겠어.
why did Cromer want to exactly like what is Cromer hoping to gain from this? What is she getting from looking at the abnormalities?
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
Damn. Bro bro gooning over looking at a bunch of abnormalities.
것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Oh, Sinclair's basement is connected to the Botany Corp?
이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
Ain't no way.
두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
So Cromer wanted to go to Sinclair's basement just to look at the abnormalities. And all right, well, hopefully we're about to be told how she knew about it.
내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Precious things? What are you talking about?
보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
Yo, he got coins? That means he's gonna do more damage. Bro's gonna do more damage with the more coins he's got. Keep them coins, Sinclair.
끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고.
Wait.
크로머를 피하게 되었다.
Bruh. Let's see.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
Hold on.
그러나 아직 크로모에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
Am I still reading? Yeah, of course I'm still reading. What do you mean, are you still reading? Of course I am. There's a lot of dialogue.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
This is Limbus Company. Where are we now? We are High Sound. Welcome in. We're near the end of 3 of Canto 3. Also, I figured why apparently my mic, supposedly my mic was peaking. That's because apparently my computer today, I was just like, oh, I want to put my mic settings at 100. It's at 74. What's the big deal? A very big deal.
처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Give what back?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날.
What do you think of Cromer? The strangest yandere. Cromer just seems like a yandere. Although the way that she shows love for Sinclair makes no sense.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을
Unless it's
들었다는
not love. It might not be love. I don't know.
뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Can you do the Cromer voice again?
좋아.
Fine. You can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides, your graduate was such a bad fruit, Sinclair. You don't want to get your procedure right. That's how Sinclair sounds. Yeah.
너는
Yeah.
내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지.
Is she gonna game end all of Sinclair's family with the abnormalities?
내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Womp womp. Look at her. Look at how happy she is. Look at that glee on her face. She's so happy. So happy listing a bunch of abnormalities. Man, are these all bodies? Dude, we're fighting on like 10,000 bodies. Did you play Lobotomy Corp? I have never played it. I've never played Lobotomy Corp. I don't think I ever will, from how it seems. It just seems like such an... The game does not seem fun. However, though, I know about almost all the lore. I've watched, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 different videos about the lore of Lobotomy Corp, and one video going to extreme detail into the gameplay. And then the guy I watched a 3.5 hour long video about extreme detail of how Lobotomy Corp gameplay was. And after watching that, I was just like, you know what? I think I'll pass. I think I'll just I think I'm okay. I'm gonna skip it out on that one. I think I'll play Library of Ruina. Not that one. Ever. Measurement Simmer from Hell? Literally SCP. SCP measure.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Damien has the power of reading minds because he's a grade 9 fixer. He's just that big brain.
그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해 보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐. 더 이상
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널
Never give up,
더
never
많은
surrender.
곳에 성장시켜줄 거니까.
I lost to a street. Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I just realized? I'm sorry, Cronus. I lost to a stake on a You Laugh You Lose, and every time I lose, I gift subs. Based. I saw Hear Me Out and I saw Cronus, and my brain was just like, oh, it's the same person because they both have purple names. No. What Cromer saw was most likely everything there. It does have a desire to be human, and Cromer is a humanist. So the corpses of the bodies we are fighting on was just one living creature. Is that what you're telling me?
데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는. 그에게는
Oh no, you're talking about from Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, the whole thing with abnormalities though is that they can never be human because for an abnormality to exist, they were once human. At least that's the way I understand it, is that an abnormality at one point was a human, and then they just went schizo, and then most of them just went schizo mode, and then they just turned into different creatures altogether from going in schizo.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다.
I remember hearing a bit of that too from like Library of Ruina.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼.
I don't understand it either, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은
Is Damien an abnormality that escaped Lobotomy Corp?
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
Bro is either a like prodigy level grade 9 fixer or an escaped abnormality disguising himself as a human.
특별한 힘.
Cromer is a humanist. But yet she just basically Cromer is a humanist, yet she like game ends people and then chops off like their body parts to then put prosthetics on. To then have an excuse to game end them.
왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Because Damien's just a funny little guy. He's just a little schizo boy. Oh damn, that was actually a short cutscene.
내 뒤로
I was surprised that cutscene was so short. We actually got through with it in like a timely manner. W rings. Woo! Bing, 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 bing.
거기까지.
Audio. When in doubt, when rated out. Actually, late. Let's see. We can use you. Use that one. And I don't have anything else. I used all my resources to make that one, so oh well. I don't want to corrode it because, yeah. If I corrode it, then he's just gonna attack my allies next turn, which is Elriz.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제, 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료, 축적된 과거 변형, 모먼트 값 유지.
Such a long dialogue. Oh. Oh my. Dude, that did 150 Zam. Base. 99% reading, 1% using Marigo Eagle. Now you're thinking with portals. It worked though, see? See, it worked. And we also have Potential Man. Look at him go. Yeah, good job, Potential Man. Use Rupture on him. I don't know what that does, but it seems pretty cool. So Cromer's a humanitarian, so humans' lives are lesser than the lives of animals. Your life is also lesser if you have a prosthetic of any kind. So just, you know, never become disabled. If you are disabled, Cromer hates you. Got it.
사냥감인가 몸이.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로.
Christmas Eve? Ooh wee! Wait, didn't we come back? Did we visit this town when it was originally Christmas?
성야의 가호 아래 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Wonder how to do with the boss? Oh, don't worry, Sound. I will not just do the boss. I will fuck the boss. And all its holes.
지하실 열쇠를
Just
훔친
fine.
바보 같은 실수를
Nah,
저지른
yeah, exactly. Nah, it's just fine if he doesn't use win rate. Use win rate? Use win rate? Use win rate? Got it. I'll be sure to use win rate. What always win rate? What I come back to? Using win rate.
너무도
We are discussing using win rate, the hit famous Amaze Balls mechanic and Limbus company that always helps you win, always allows you to win. You never lose.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만
What do you mean? You want to hear me about having sexy sex cloth off with the bussy? The boss ussy?
분명
The boss is gonna be absolutely obliterated when I'm done with him. That's just a matter of fact.
하지만
Don't worry about the details.
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은
Dante
고요한
drinks
방 안에
golden bow,
둘러싸여
eats
있을
lunacy, and presses win rate while watching the sinners fight. Exactly, that's me for real, for
드디어
real.
내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
My dear family, sister.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는
So I don't
것을
understand.
두려워할
Cromer likes. I don't quite get it. So Cromer is okay with abnormalities, but she's not okay with prosthetic humans. That's a leap in logic if I've ever understood one. Bro is okay with, well, you know what? She's just schizo. What am I saying? She's just, you know what? I think we're trying too hard to understand someone who is diagnosed schizophrenic. Well, undiagnosed schizophrenic. Listen, if we listen, we know what we need? We need a psychologist to play Limbus Company. We need psychologists to play Limbus Company and tell us their diagnosis of Cromer, a fictional character. She's just racist. Oh, she's just racist. Hates humans. What did you clip me? What did you clip me? What have you clipped me for? Okay, you just clipped me saying I will fuck the boss. Well, yeah, I will. I will fuck it hard and heavy and fast. It'll be long and extravagant.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
Oh.
크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런
On this day, I regret having ears. Oh, trust me.
불결해서 참을 수가
There will be more days to come with that exact same feeling. Don't worry. I'll be sure to add even more.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는
Oh.
파괴주의자니까.
I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. So if it's not human, then she wants it dead? Except for lobotomy core abnormalities, which are not human, but is someone those man? All right, that's a big leap in logic. I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Hates the robots. Hates people that have prosthetics that are basically 90% human.
Moron! You racist piece of
She's ultra racist, but she hates. All right. Again, humans good. Monsters that want to be human are good, even though the monsters constantly kill humans. But robots and people with prosthetics, bad. Robots, all right. You know what? I can agree. I can. You know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. After all, I am too a fellow clanker hater. That's right. I use the fucking hard R. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Fight me? Fight me? I said it. I said it. I said the slur. Clanker. Clankers just as much as next clanker.
My heart.
I love you.
I loved her.
I love saying clanker. W Riz. Ain't no clankers allowed in our castle. Exactly. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Here. A toast of the master for speaking the truth. Yes, indeed. You're trying too hard to understand. Yeah, I am trying too hard because I'm just trying to understand the logic. Her logic is extremely flawed. But again, you know, we should just tie this to schizophrenia.
그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
Well, obviously she let Sinclair live.
힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
Also, thanks for giving us like the skinny leg POV of the not Faust. Froger? What's her name again? I actually completely forgot her name. Cromer. Why did I think Froger?
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
Yeah, but you don't got prosthetics. You're okay, Sinclair. Oh my.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
That was really convincing.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
That's intimidating. I like her smile, but you know, I like her smile, but you know, under this context, that's really intimidating.
내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
My Hero Academia? He's
그러더니
Deku?
내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 두 잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
Oh, she's not a yandere. She's just a piece of shit. Oh, I see.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Oh. That's, you know, you seen even more of her eye in the frame is quite intimidating.
정화.
So, alright, what did we learn today, class? Cromer doesn't really love Sinclair. She's just a crazy lady. She's like every single woman that spends at least 3 hours every day doom scrolling on Twitter. A crazy lady. Is that Potential Man? It is indeed Potential Man. We do indeed have Potential Man. I really for a bit I actually want to run teams exclusively with him in it, where I just always have him as a part of it. I hear Potential Man has potential, but for the most part Potential Man bad, but Potential Man cool, so we keep Potential Man in. After all, he's like he's one of the first 5 like Vermisa rank identities I got. Well, like maybe one of the first 3 rank identities I got. He has a cool aesthetic. He's just a little bit of a downer though. He's the sunflower. He's this lobotomy corpse sunflower. Yet he's nobody's son. Here comes the sun. We know me now. Oh man, my drink is out. My drink is empty. This bitch empty. Eee. Man, how much longer? Oh, we're getting to the top of the hill of corpses. We're getting there. Sunshower Heath is just a hobo. Oh, I thought he was more than that. Lobotomy ego sunshower. Lobotomy ego sunshower. You just, you know, maybe you're right. You know, you probably are right. Bro is just a hobo. But he's a cool hobo.
햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에
Dazed and confused, discombobulated.
바지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계의 금이 같구나.
What?
내가
Who is Damien?
때 종종 느꼈던 위화감이
Who are you, Damien? What are you talking about?
어째서 그 아이는
What is bro going on about?
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게
Is
다가오는
Damien you know, maybe Damien is
가족의 죽음
an abnormality.
악의
I'm going
세계도
with a theory that Damien's an abnormality that's in the form of a human. I mean, after all, the Queen of Hatred looks human, but she definitely ain't.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
No, Sinclair is Sinclair. He's not scared.
내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
I'd crack either way.
박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
You'll break it? One day you'll break it all together and store. Huh.
전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Damien, you gotta stop talking in riddles. It's very all-riz.
어떨 것이라는 걸
Whoa, I mean.
이미 알고 있다는데. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Sinclair, you just passed out and you woke up and you immediately pass out again. Weakling. Bro passes out from like 5 questions. I wonder how Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair, how would you fare if someone played 20 questions against you? He must like Sinclair probably passed out like 8 times if someone were to play 20 questions with him. Bro would not survive. Oh, yo, you remember? Yo. Who remembers those, like, 20 questions devices? Like that little game. Does anyone remember that? Man, remember 20 questions? It feels forever ago that was a thing. Crazy. It feels crazy how that seems like an item of the past. But no, does anyone remember that, like, a round device for 20 questions? And then it had, like, I don't know, 203 different things. Well, that could be the answer to, like, the 21 questions. Alright, let's see. So, here's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. That'll probably, like, one-shot him. Or get rid of whatever health is remaining. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I don't even think I'll need to do that. What? You forgot to use it? Oh, that wasn't even necessary, huh? I guess it would just been overkill. Wasn't even necessary. W Riz. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at the Hill of Corpses. Yippee! I love the Hill of Corpses. It seems like a wonderful place to be. A wonderful wizard with the ways there was. Oh, it's just a combat scenario? Aight. Zhonghua! Hi, Joseph! Ow, I scratched my knee at work on a piece of wood. And it really burns rubbing my flesh on top of that knee. Pardon me. Should I get another? Should I get another drink? I mean, I do have the Frigidacy over there. I'm gonna do that. I'm feeling like it. Another drink to see while the game plays itself. You all know that the West way to win, the West way. Yeah, the West way to win is by win. Until they're doing 1 damage. Listen, he'll get better. He'll get better. He has the potential. Potential man has the potential. Listen, he's only level 30. Everyone else is level 40. He's the only level 30 here. As soon as we get him to level 30, then we'll be W Riz. When I was 7, the large piece of glass got knife when I walked like I had heels until I noticed it. So that didn't hurt? You didn't feel like that didn't hurt at all? Were you just like instantly into shock when you like stepped into it? Were you even bleeding? I would assume you'd be. Do you know about the Ricardo fight? I do not know about the Ricardo fight. I do not know anything about feet fights in this game whatsoever. Other than, like, some of the... except for the Kanto. Let's see. I know about Heathcliff. I know about the Don Quixote and Ishmael fights. That's about it. Hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to hit my own allies with the corrode attack. You're supposed to hit the enemy. That's El Riz. You weren't supposed to do that. Try it again. Oh, wait. He can't. Oh, man. Alright, fine. It was red, not yellow? Wait, what do you mean? What was red? What do you mean? But no, I don't know about the Ricardo fight. Ow. Alright, let me cross my legs like a woman. Do you know about the Walpurgis? No, I don't. I only know about the Kanto fights, except for Yi Sang. That's the only fight. Every Kanto fight except for the Yi Sang Kanto fight I know about. Also this one too. This is the only other Kanto fight I don't know about. Overclocking is yellow when safe, but it's red when it's indiscriminate. So did I not have high enough sanity for it to be safe? Maybe I should like stare. I should look harder next time.
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그럼.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데. 널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
Well, that's mean. You let him go last time.
참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
No, you didn't have enough resources when you overclocked in the previous fight, so consume your resources. Oh, damn. Alright, I'll try and like pay attention to like what the color is. I think there's like a limited amount of places where it could happen. Well, I'll try and pay attention next time. Yo, Sinclair become Don Quixote W Riz?
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
Yeah, he's made 13 friends. He's made 13 friends. Including me, I'm his 13th friend. Actually, I'm his manager, so he made 12 other friends. And then he has me as manager. Oh. So the advice just gonna start like that, huh? I thought it'd be a bit more dialogue, a bit more context. Oh. Alright, you know what time it is. So wait, if I... Oh. Somebody regrets bringing. Alright. Listen, you know, we gotta turn it up. We gotta turn it up slightly for that Millie music. Alright, we gotta turn it down because the audio is just too loud now. Alright, how about that? My savior? Yo, My Hero Academia? Go, Potential Man! Yes! Deal sinking damage on Cromer! Yes! I don't even... You did no damage there! Good job! I'm so proud of you. Oh? 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 She evaded all those attacks! That was so goofy. Wow, the one who grips Faust really does look like Cromer. I mean, it makes sense. She is literally... Cromer is the one who grips. Yeah, look over that. I don't even know what that did. Why? Why'd she have like? Why'd she regain health?
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
All right, come on, Faust. Come on, yeah. So does she regen health upon every time, like every turn? If that's the case, we gotta figure something out. We gotta figure something out.
Mia, Mia.
This is a very strange. This is a very strange and somber song. Oh. The song's lyrics are actually appearing on the screen. Also, welcome in, Nini! Hello, Timmy, we missed you. I think, right? Just wait until Unxie's second. Oh. You know what? Or, you know what? Let's see. Just do damage. Thinking hard. I'm just gonna do damage. Alright, keep doing damage. Yeah, I thought the song was a little too calm and a bit too weird. Alright, keep going, gamer. Alright, she has 200-ish health. Alright, I can't use that. I don't have enough of whatever that resource is. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP for 50% max health. Is anyone even hurt that much? Heathcliff, kinda. It's not really necessary to use ego if I wanted to. Let's see. If I use damage, what is that gonna do? Alright, what can I do for Gandikyot? Use the defense skill of Marisol. The defense skill? That yellow stuff is sloth? Yeah? I don't understand. Oh, is that like the Oh, yellow is sloth, the resources required. So if I did the yellow attacks, would that give me more sloth? Like once in the Marisol portrait? Oh, I will. Alright, I will next time. Apologies. A minor apologies. Oh, Krumber's at 1 HP? What happened? What? Really? I looked away at my phone. I've been replying to a DM. Oh. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat and what seems like a declaration of his fate.
때가 됐어,
Oh.
싱클레어.
She's just covered in blood. Oh.
두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
Oh.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
You just happen. I don't think she's doing it to you. I mean, you know, she would have done this. Well, all right. Actually, no. Let's see. Let's hear her out.
내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
Because you didn't need it anymore.
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을
Because you already let the abnormalities escape.
때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
What?
나는 말이지.
Sinclair was the key.
수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Is there an identity of Sinclair, the one who grips? Ain't no way. I also cannot imagine Sinclair running around with Cromer. But actually, you know, being it fair, maybe. You know what? Actually, I could see that. He is a bit of a subby boy. If Cromer basically kidnapped Sinclair and forced him by your side, he probably would be.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그
There's the one who shall grip ID on Sinclair. Oh, okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지. 누구보다 자유롭고
So she's delusional. She is schizo. Unless actually she did quite literally see another world, but you know, I'm just gonna go with the idea that she's schizo.
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Cromer suddenly cracked a wiry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow! The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle. It began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
She saw the mirror world? Mirror world? I mean, I know alternate realities are like an entire gimmick. Or not, I know it's a part of the reason why identity exists for Limbus Company is that alternate realities do exist. Identities exist because alternate realities are real. There is... You know, it's like, it goes back to that old, like, the old idea. I don't know about you, but I find it so cringe, the old, like, idea that, oh, every time there is a decision made in life, there is another reality where that decision wasn't made. Or you did something else. I don't know about you, but I always thought that was, like, really cringe. Because it's just like, oh, so you're telling me that there's just, like, infinite universes with infinite realities? Kind of cringe. If I'm not wrong, every idea is just a little piece, like a domino piece. With Portrait on it, Dante just places them on a tablet, in a tablet or something. Oh, is there actually a lore reason for why identities exist? Well, I didn't even really think of that was actually a thing, but that would be kind of funny. He's just able to rewrite any of the sinner's personalities with alternate versions of themselves by messing around with his tablet. A massive flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desires and madness were made manifest. Oh no! She became her pussy became an Iron Maiden! Even extractions have lore? Oh, interesting. I have to look into that more. Okay, all right. We are back in the whole light. All right, we are back. We are so back to Cromer being a yandere. Sinclair, rip me up and chew me down. Back to the yandere. She is not passing the yandere allegations. Welcome back. Hi, welcome in, Sulfuric Fox. Of course, I remember you. How you doing? Hope you've been great. We're playing Limbus Company. Were you Limbus in that company? All right. So potential pin is kind of hurt. So I think we should use that. Will it even work? All right, it will work. I don't have resources for another ego, so it's all right. Here's my question: how should we wear? How would she wear pants like this? Well, this in the world of Olympus Company of Project Moonverse, I feel like we have gone to the point where spray-on shoes exist. So she would just have to like have a flexible coat of spray-on shoes continuously on her body. And then like anytime she wanted to take it off, she just like take a bath. So basically, she'd get like washable spray-on shoes. So she has an Iron Maiden vagina, and then like angel wings for arms and red eyes. I think I can meet it with the identity by synchronizing it with their LCB PDA. In the bus window where the identities are able to see the world they are extracted to as if through an opaque glass. I still crack. Well, you know what? At least you're honest. We can appreciate some honesty. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, that was just guaranteed to happen. The fleshy hill exuded point. I didn't make it. I didn't make. That's the wiki. I see. I've been working away. Yo, me too. Employed life. Let's go. We love being employed. Woo! Job application. Ah! The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. Oh, all the cinders were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off of his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls toward Chrono. And now she's just going back to being schizo. Cromer, you have replaced your body with multiple legs. Your legs are just like 20 arms. You're not. Yeah, it doesn't make you more or less. No, actually, it makes you less human. Sinclair, Cromer, I thought you liked human. I thought you were humanitarians and you liked humans.
You have a job, don't you? Employee, college student, shower taker. What are you employed?
The ultimate foot job. No, do not have a foot job from Cromer. No, do not get a foot job from Cromer. What the Sigma are you talking about? Are you insane? In the membrane? Foot job from Cromer. That's what I come into. Hi, Echolocation. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. The ultimate foot job. Listen, all right. We're talking about Cromer. All right. I don't quite recall. We have to look at her like model again. Does she have like 8? Does she have like 10? Does she have like 10 more like legs, or is it 10 more hands? I don't know. I feel like the issue is it would not be the. I don't know about you, but I do not want a lubed up foot. If I'm gonna have a foot job done to me, I don't want that foot to be lubed up. You know, maybe a little bit, just like a little bit, maybe with lotion, just a little. With blood, I don't know about you, but I think I'd be freaking out if that foot job, if it was just blood, then my penis would be sticky too. I don't want a sticky penis from blood after like the most grotesque foot job ever.
Oh, you can't. It would be quite
Oh, thanks for the
shocking
hydrate
if
search
that
and
cat
posture
was
check, Needy. I appreciate it.
No, but a cat can never do that.
I like it firm too. I mean, like, maybe. I mean, the issue. Would it be firm? We're gonna have to hold on. We're gonna have to take a look.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why?
Why is bro
But
saying
why?
this like he
But
has
why?
experience?
But why?
Not yet. I do have a really vivid imagination. No, all right. Well, actually, everyone's like accidentally like injured herself to the point they started bleeding, right? Let's go with that. I have never gone on my way to hurt myself. Let me clear up those allegations. All right, goodbye, Tara. I clear these allegations. I have never intentionally hurt myself. I've always accidentally harmed myself. So the time that I accidentally harmed myself and I had like a whole bunch of blood all over me, the blood, as soon as it dried up, dude, the issue with blood is that, you know, when it's coming out, when it's wet, it's basically the same thing as lotion. But as soon as it dries up, it's like sticky, it's gooey. It's like the same thing as slime. So like having a foot job from Cromer here with like all the blood that's going on, you know, you would at first it'd be like wet and enjoyable, but if it were to happen for like over 10 minutes, eventually your pee-pee would just be crusty from all the blood. Is this important Limbus lore? Extremely important Limbus Company lore. I am stating and proving that a Cromer foot job would probably be the most pleasant. It would probably be like a pleasant experience for, I don't know, 3 minutes, and then if it went on, if the foot job went on for even longer than 3 minutes, then it'd be like the most unpleasant foot job ever. Because eventually it would just turn into chalk. No, the wet blood would just turn into chalk on your pee-pee. Can you start making sense again? Am I not making sense? What do you mean? Am I not talking with the facts and logic right now? What are you talking about, Cromer?
싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
What grudge are you talking about, Cromer? The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continued in Cromer's direction. Get on away from the lobotomy corp abnormalities. I'm gonna get snacks, and hopefully you're gonna. This is the normal stream, Nini. What are you talking about? This is the normal stream. This is the average normal fun Vermisa stream.
만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상이라.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
I'm cracking Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair. I'm cracking King of Hatred and Knight of Despair. I don't remember what the Knight of Despair looks like, but I know what the Queen of Hatred looks like. I remember that one. I remember Queen of Hatred. I just don't remember the Knight. What's I doing? Oh, all right. I finally finished replying to the DM, so I'm gonna actually concentrate on this now. Sinclair violently mutters, looking at the face of his now dead fellow sinners. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out what I wanted to say because I was just constantly trying to like talk while I was typing, and then what I wanted to say was getting extremely muddied. But also, I was trying to basically have two thoughts at the exact same time. It didn't quite work, but you know, wait, we got here. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was, worried that he might be a burden. He constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never lied about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. You mean? Yes. Sorry, my bad. That's what I really should have said the entire time. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry for character breaking. I hope you can forgive me. Chat. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I don't even remember how the rest of the bit goes. It's been so long since I need to get that. We gotta have that. We gotta bring that up. Let me open up my Google document so that way we can get the Logan Paul quote in here. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this is normal. Yeah. Let's see. What was I gonna look up? No, not look up. Logan Paul, APO, LO, apology, meme. What kind of stuff did you say to your family that you shouldn't have, Sinclair? The only thing you didn't even tell them that you didn't want to have prosthetics. Where's the ukulele? Ukulele? I don't know how to spell that. I don't think I have that one either. I don't think I have the Toxic Gossip Train one either. Let me add that one later. Toxic Gossip Train! Don't listen to her! You have to see! Look at her! Observe her carefully! Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hands and lays on the ground. His advance for Comer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair! I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer is spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration! Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart! Hi, Willy Willy, welcome in. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Oh? In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Oh. Damien? What the Damien doing? Oh? He moved with grace and airness, as though he floated in the air. What's Damien? Hello? You an abnormality? What's going on? I don't get it. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his damn, they dude, Sinclair Sinclair is melting. Bro turned into the witch from... Bro turned into the witch from Wizard of Oz. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a whip of his right arm. What? Wow, bro cheated. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. What are you, Damien? What is going on? I don't understand. Are you an abnormality? Wait, it's... Hold on.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓친.
I don't think we're supposed to understand. I think we should at least be able to understand a little.
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
You know, actually, that is pretty. You know, actually, that is surprisingly true. You are not in control of your life because you gave someone else power to control you.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
Damn, that's kind of kinky, Damien. What the Sigma?
사라지게 했어.
Oh, but seriously, what are you? The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
What? Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던
What?
신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
Oh, Cromer attempted to become a god. Yeah. And she failed horribly. Not to mention that she tried tempting Sinclair, not even with the ideas of becoming a god. She was just like, Sinclair, let's kill people together. And he was like, no! I would never kill people with you, foul witch! And then she just went schizo mode and turned into a centipede.
하지만 나는 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고.
Even Diddy wouldn't touch her. Amen. Amen. Yo, you remember when Diddy won the trial and then there were people out on the front covering themselves in baby oil celebrating?
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건.
I just felt like bringing that up because it's so stupid. People are legitimately happy that a man that has a shit ton of allegations of being a sex offender, child sex offender, can get away with it. You know what, Dante? Me too. What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
What? You're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment? What do you mean? Are you talking about you're talking about Sinclair like as if he's a child? I think Sinclair's like 22. He's a grown-ass adult. Especially in regards to the Project Moonverse, bro was definitely the adult. He watched his entire family die. I think trauma is the biggest factor for maturation.
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Can you just tell me now, Damien, please? I don't understand. I want to know more.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서, 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때, 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
What are you talking about?
싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
What are you talking about? You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
Okay, so bro is also.
그렇듯이.
Bro is like us, I guess.
중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scar vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden boat appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. An excruciating drag was left in my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. Sinclair! He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I never strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really, it's one small mistake anyone could make. Yes, Sinclair. Listen, who would have thought that telling the schizophrenic woman in your high school that you had the hots for would have killed your family? And nobody would have known. It's not your fault. Listen, who would really? Come on, like, guys, you imagine. Truly, Sinclair. Oh wow, dude, I invited this girl over tonight. She's so fucking hot. I love her. And then the next day, oh my god, my family is dead! Haha, it was me. I was Schizo Girl, and I killed your family. No, but you're pretty. You can't be a killer. Joe, you should have known. I dyed my hair blue. Holy fuck, she's so right. Never trust blue-haired women. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all of this on would be a never-ending endeavor. We're just going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of my head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. What? I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our holding capacity team. Virgilius must have figured we get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
지금 주입합니까? 다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
I felt a jab in my soldier, and then this strange sensation developed in the parts of my body that had melted off.
지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Womp womp, cry harder. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end, dismissal, defeat. What? Wait, what? What, huh? What? I mean, even though we covered the golden bow, I was gonna say, didn't we get the golden bow? We did. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the boss was more vibrant than usual. Possibly all of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
꽃의 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
Oh, thank you so much, Virgilius. I've never had a chicken kebab before. Thank you. You're so cool. You're so cool. Thank you for the chicken kebab. You're such a cool guide. Such a W-Riz guide. Thank you so much for the kebabacy. I love you.
와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Ooh-wee. Stimulated. Charon revved the engine. Vroom vroom. I'm in Charon's car. Vroom vroom. Charon was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. No, she stopped singing when I was gonna do. Ah! How could you? How could you? How could you do this to me? I want to hear her sing all of Silent Night.
아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Yeah, I agree with Gregor.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Damn.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
Hey, you know what? True that, girl boss. Gatekeep, gaslight.
아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Sure ain't gonna let no calendar control her. You know, I do it too. Sometimes I be singing like Deck the Halls or Holly Jolly Christmas. Even though it is like July. You know, Christmas in July! Christmas in July! Was it, well, why does that, why is that sales exist? Why does that salesman actually exist? Why does that name exist? Christmas in July. It's just so cheesy, but you know, we love it. You love it, I love it, we love it. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Charon's song. It does come to mind that he said that she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
I don't have a mouth. I can't eat the kebab roti. What do you mean? See, Marisol? Marisol, know what's up. Big brain.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐?
Peak! It's Peak from Attack on Titan!
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
BG? What about BJ? Ryoshu, do you ever give BJs or you just nah? Or only BGs? Big Gregor? BG Big Gregor. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this is fruitful, yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him. After all, instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
아니, 베르길리우스님.
It's Peem. What does Peem even mean?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
No, you did. Well, only later you did during the mission, but not straight away. So that is only half true, Don.
그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
Oh.
그러던지.
Oh, W Virgilius! W Virgilius! Don Quixote as John's Quixote excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spread between us, and so the morning came. Well, that was a very weak ending. Sinclair is surprisingly happy, but you know, I guess it feels really odd that was Sinclair's character arc. But then again, no, his entire trauma was making a singular mistake and hating his life for it. But hey, you know what? The lady who actually gave it to his family is gone now. So was the other guy that helped him. Well, her. Although that boss fight felt very short. I feel like that boss fight not only felt short, but way too easy. Then again, no, it's Kanto 3. The Kanto 4 is probably gonna be like 2 times harder. No, if I'm a guessing cow. Let's see, what is Dante up to? But yeah, that song at the end was also very weak too. But I think from here it only is up. Now, as no one knows, I am a bit of a Millie fan. I even enjoy many of Millie's non-Project Moon songs, including RTRT. Let's see, RTRT. The Goblin Slayer opening. What other? Heathcliff in the back is just enjoy. Is Heathcliff in the back enjoying 2 kebabs? Why is Meru salt? What kind of sauce is that? Why does that sauce have 2 different tubes? Why does Virgilius look so sad out of everybody? Everyone's having a good time except for Virgilius. Virgilius just looks so sad. Sung by Sinclair. Yay! We did it! We beat Kanto 3!
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Mandra level increased. Woo! W Riz.
잘 놀다 간다.
And we got all the clears. We don't have enough lunacy though to pull for 2 to 10 pull yet. Elriz. It is what it is. But hey, we got Hell's Kitchen. Interval. Intervallo? Oh, we have an intermission chapter? That exists? Okay, apparently intermission chapters must be a thing. Why is it a black screen? Is this supposed to happen? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Why is it a black screen? Hello? That's definitely not supposed to happen. Well, easy solution. Close out the game and reopen it. Sag, but it is what it is. Limbus Company. Limbusy Compassy. Zhang Hua Yin. Face the Cid. Save the ego. I don't want though. I don't wanna. No thanks. No thanks. You remember that meme, the no thanks meme? The one where is the child that was like going trick or treating, and then she was like, no thanks. No thanks. When she saw Lay Scary. Because Lay Scary was indeed Lay Scary. Yo, we complete some of the battle pass. Oh, Claire's. Oh, it's that kind of. Alright. Well, alright, let's just go to drive. I'm gonna keep all my resources, pardon me. Alright, Hell's Kitchen. There we go. Oh, yo, we got a. Yo, that's free lunacy. Look at all that. That's free lunacy, baby. Heck yeah. Alright, Meru Salt. Meru Salt. Meru Salt. Who are you? I like the looks of you. Let's use that Meru Salt.
출진. 다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
the client for our next mission. So we're working for somebody now. Ooh wee. Yo, is that Cluckin' Bell? Dude, is that Korean Cluck? Oh my, yo, that's a guys. That's a Korean Cluckin' Bell. Holy Sigma. I just thought Cluckin' Bell was from the hit famous video game series Grand Theft Andreas Anno.
어? 저기 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
It's not just any kind of fried chicken though, Grodin. It's Cluckin' Bell.
요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니시는 모양이군요.
Oh, never mind. It's Bofista chicken, not Cluckin' Bell. Oh, I want Cluckin' Bell. A man with fastidious impressions suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation, as if he belonged to our group.
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요? 답변.
It's chicken.
드립니다. 보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이
Six-legged, eight-winged poultry whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really make you feel great
심지어
compassion.
그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질감 치킨.
Okay, bro was just yapping about this chicken. Can I have some chicken?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing?
알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
Oh no, they're terrorists!
그런 거 아닐까요?
Shit, call Sam Piker.
귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양합니다.
Why not, Gregor?
딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정치불명의 양반?
What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. Yo, he just like me for real when I gotta pee.
실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Is this your science project? Bro was just testing his science project on random like security guards.
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
I agree, Honglu.
과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런 시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Ryoshi furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. No shit, Faust.
그것도 생달기네요.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만. 그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
So, why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. So this is our. I already know. This is our client. You know it. I know it. My 30 friends betting on it know it.
여기까지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
When in doubt, when read it out.
막아내지 못하리.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
Yeah, go Potential Man. He didn't even do any damage there. Potential Man didn't even do any damage. What the Sigma? Potential Man, you have no potential. What was that? Aw, yeah, we got Edgelord Faust. Let's go. Oh, nice one. Yo, Marisol. He been making fried chicken in there. For real though, you piss loud as fuck, and I think that's hot. Why did he get health back after that turn? Dude, Faust's attacks are so flashy, it's really hard to keep up.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 될 수다.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 삼조라고 합니다.
Nice to meet you, Samjo. I'm Lord Vermire. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed his card straight away.
식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속?
See, he was testing out how to make more food.
그럴 듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다. 특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
Who was the dying colleague?
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Oi just replied to his mark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
근데
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Wait, so did he just knock off the helmet of the security guard that revealed he was a chicken? Another man with a haggard face taunted to us, making it somewhat apparent that Semijo wasn't lying about the restaurant owner falling ill with worry.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다. 저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠. 그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
He's trying to ruin all the businesses by turning people into chickens.
경쟁 업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
As the supposed owner of Yongbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. So they're just like head crabs. Look at how cute they are. Look at him. He's like giving that guy a cute little kiss, and he's not even bleeding. It's just, you know, he's just getting slobbered all over. What nice creatures.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 얼마나 앙심.
Oh, the chickens are going onto people's heads and controlling them. Hi, hello, CG. How you doing? We're doing great. Welcome in.
개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나? 보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
Oh no. I sure do hope you don't lose money from the Chicosies. Seen the new IDs? I actually well, I was told about them. I don't remember, were you the one telling me about them? If so, I have not seen them. I have not visually seen them. I've heard about them though. I know Yiseng, I think it's Yiseng has a horse. I don't remember the other character. I know
이상
such is this feathery song.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yiseng? What?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
평생 이용권. 의뢰를
어?
해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Free food for the rest of our life? Yeah! Yeah, how come we can't say no? Yes, dude, free food? Dude, free food for the rest of our life. Easy W. Easy take. Dude, free food. Free? I don't know how many times I need to say that. That is like you only need like three things to survive in life. Food, shelter, water. You get rid of food. We basically we get two of those things taken care of. We just need, that is we only have one thing that we need to pay for, which is shelter. Dude, free food for the rest of life? Hell yeah.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
Yummers. Sam Joe personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
Then boom.
한 가지만 맛 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
Alright, this seems too good to be true though. What's gonna happen? Technically, there's a way to do 3 skill trees in one turn. There's a way to do 3 skill trees in one turn. Oh? Is that with the new characters or just like in general? It seems Sam Joe has won the hearts of most listeners with his compelling words and fine poetry.
어떠시겠습니까?
Heathcliff is one of the few that is not easily won over. This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
Hey, now everything with portals with Ishmael. Which Ishmael?
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 어?
Need
포장도 되는 거고?
saying. Nice. The current one, the mob boss one, the bad end one.
알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓 튀긴 치킨도 진짜
햄햄팡팡.
맛있었는데.
I like the sounds of that name. Ham. Yo, broski, you want to go to ham. Yeah, bro, let's go to ham. Dude, I'm hamming on that pong. Yo, you too? Bro, we hamming on that pong.
어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
High arc-ish. Is that the 2-star, the 2-rank one that you get for free at the beginning of the game, or is that a different one? So Lord Luha.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해 주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Faust was deep in thought by her
그러죠.
lonesome.
의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
We came here for one request and we accepted another. This might have also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent.
파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이
Have Ishmael enter the
잠깐
battle,
나가신
Yiseng
거예요?
skill 3. Oh, okay.
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
It's that easy, huh?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 응?
Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면
That she Ishmael. Oh, she is. Oh, all right. I think I know which identity you're talking about now. I'm like very. I'm on Kanto 3.5. I don't know names quite yet, but I think I know which one you're talking about. It's the Kanto Ishmael's release this season. Oh, okay. Is she Ishmael? The Ishmael that has a fan for a weapon. The hand fan as a weapon. This is to resolve the case. Oh yeah, that's whenever people. All right, that's. I forget. There's abnormalities which are not human at all, and distortions which are humans that decided to become, like, part abnormality but not completely. Distortion phenomenon.
그게 뭔가요?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
You need to be lucky to have it appear in the dashboard. I see. There's more. Alright.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상체 같은 건가?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지. 전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
So the owner of Yongbong's has turned it to one of those distortion things.
사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
I see.
역시 그렇죠. 하우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥
So wait, Dante's not considered a distortion?
차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
That's quite surprising. Or maybe Dante's more like an awakened ego. Or maybe he is just a combination, or maybe he's just T-Corp. He just has the T-Corp timepiece on his head. This literally mentioned she got a surgery. Or he. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's been a... Me for gore! Our watch has already wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean. You got it, Samjo! Alright, hold. I need I will, let's see, give me 2 minutes. I need to dehydrate. I need to pee. I need to do that real quick. And then I need to give the dogs their food. That should take not long. Oh, you know what? Game theory. Game theory. Faust accepted the request, but this guy, we're like doing. We're gonna stop this guy. Game theory. Did I not zoom out? Dang. Oh well.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
Oh, this is the combat? Maybe this does no. Look, maybe it's just combat for this turn, for this round. I didn't really pay attention to the thingy. If it's just combat, then we get like easy. Man, I hate my brain. I actually forgot what we get. I really need to level up my Faust. Actually, oh man, okay. Dude, she's only level 10. She did 80 damage there, bro. That's crazy. She did 80 damage. She's level 10. What the Sigma? W Rid. For real, for real. Unless she's higher, but I don't think she is that high. I swear, I have her at a low level. Yeah! I love my Aura Farmer. Aura Thumb Salt? Like Aura Salt. Look at him go. Look at him go. Thanks for the Look at him go! I love him. My boy. My boy. One of them made a noise. One of them finally got to attack, and it made the Angry Birds noise. The creature really just went. Dude, Faust is so flashy. I'm sorry, Don Quixote. I had no. I refused to look at you because I was too busy looking at Faust, who was just aura farming. Plain and simple. Simple and clean. Perhaps we should not have Potential Man on the field. I don't think. It does not seem like Potential Man is doing anything. Oh, there we are. Right, let's see. Alright. So just chicken means just fight. Got it. Yeah, what the Sigma? I have Faust is level 14. And she was doing that much damage. And she did 80 damage. Do levels matter? Do levels not really matter that much? I thought they actually did matter. At least a little. Oh my word. Ooh. Dude, I think whatever I must have had like a mosquito bite absolutely obliterate me because my shoulders are so itchy and they have so many red dots on my shoulders. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her exposition with a disclaimer about their simplicity. Levels are very important. Yeah, it just seems crazy though that my level 14 Faust did 80 damage to that enemy.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다. 경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
The main thing is not raise the skill's amount of power. It's just not noticeable for you, but very noticeable towards late game. Okay.
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라. 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
Levels up your clash. It feels really weird that she's just doing. It just feels that she's being. It feels weird to see how powerful she is when she is not even level 15. Level 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Hey, first off, we should probably visit that P.O.Box place and figure some things out.
생각들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Sinclair, you just got over the trauma of your family dying. You're telling me you're afraid of walking chicken. They look like things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
귀엽군. 뭐 썰이다.
I get it! That one was sliced them a bear!
끄덕.
Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Uh-oh. Heathcliff! Uh-oh, stinky. Heathcliff! Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my chair.
지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working?
그게 그거라뇨. 시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Yeah, but if I have a chicken for a head, then you guys won't be able to rewind the clock and you'll live. Looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
씨, 괜찮으세요?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
저걸 보시오. 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어.
What are these noises?
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
The chicken has a mouth for itself. Why is it deciding to use Heathcliff to communicate?
나는 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선
Oh my, wait.
저대로는 비웃음만 당할
Wait, what?
것이오.
Wait, what? What happened, huh? Oh. A bot and kick followed me, Elriz. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of P.O.Box bar and friars had fallen behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Guys, just aim for the chicken. Just kill the chicken. Oi just grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. Furiously. Just stab it.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세계와 유사했다.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
No, seriously, it's really not fine for me. I can't just... Despite her opposition, we just began jolting the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it, huh? Hey, welcome back to the light of the living, Heathcliff.
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Ew. Actually, that sounds pretty good, dude. Imagine being taken over by a chicken and then tasting soup. That'd be yummers. But he did live. He did. All right. So the enemies we defeated 4, the chickens we defeated 4, we could have saved them if we just took the chicken off their heads. So we killed them. So we just basically committed. Well, it's a good thing the Jiva convention is not a thing in the Project Moonverse. It's a good thing that testing concoctions on your citizens is perfectly legal.
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데 손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
So bro lost a recipe, and because he lost a recipe,
주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
he turned to a chicken?
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
젠장. 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
Don't worry, Heathcliff. You and I are just as confused.
닭도리였나요?
If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Sounds like you just pivot away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Hello, hardbread. How you doing? You're looking very soft and breathable today. Ooh.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
What?
잘난 도련님 인생에서
I don't think I understood what Faust was saying there, but you know, in due time, I think I will.
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던 걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Yo, W Hong
그럼
Lu.
뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
What is bro yapping about?
정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
Okay, distortion happens from deep personal psychological shock. Yeah, all right, all right. That's a lot easier. That's a lot easier to digest in comparison to whatever you just said, Faust. When people are about to have mental breakdowns, but they are very prideful. Well, actually, no wait. How is it? No wait, that's not how distortion works. Because you technically go insane with the distortion, right? So then, if you go, but all right, a distortion no, but man, Project Moonverse is very complicated. Abnormalities are technically humans, or were humans at some point. But that was like long forgotten. Distortions were definitely people, but you game in them and they're gone forever. And stuff in comparison to abnormalities that turn to eggs when you game in them. What else? And there's like one other thing. Maybe, I think it's embracing the ego. That's what it is. Whenever you embrace your ego, then you basically get superpowers.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽.
That's what I'm thinking of.
뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면 닭요리겠군 그래.
Went to the supermarket. I got a chicken. Ruger took a confident step forward after saying that.
남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지. 트라우마 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
웃기는군. 덜털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니놈 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요?
요슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 갑자기 머리가.
요리는 말이지. 혀, 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다. 전쟁.
I don't know how or why, but I'm getting very confused.
요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Well, Ryoshu, at the end of the day, all food is minerals and vitamins. So theoretically, did you know that a man survived like 340-ish days taking nothing but vitamins and water? Because that's all you need. And then bro just quit because he was like, man, I want to eat food again. I want to taste things, yummers. I want to taste yummers. Vitamin and mineral, good, but me want to have unhealthy. Me want to get obese.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군. 아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Oh, they're gonna fight.
시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봐.
Yo, they're gonna cook off. Ooh, wait, who's gonna be the real cook?
점점 열받네.
Who's gonna be the real Dane cook? Will it be Gregor the real Dane cook? Or Ryoshin the real Dane cook?
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
재밌잖아.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Ooh wee, are they dating? Ooh wee. Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다.
아니 박살내는 게 아니라.
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 참고로 난 즉석식.
Is this just gonna be men versus women? Is that what this is gonna be? Is this gonna be men versus women? All the women have sided with the women. All the.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
In spite of Greg's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
Ismail?
All the women are siding with Ryoshu.
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
Yeah, but soup is so good. Ishmael, you don't get it. Soup is not only tasty, it's not only quick to cook, it's quick to eat and quick to clean. You can quietly just have a microwave. You cook everything in the bowl. There you go. You only got two utensils to clean up. The bowl and the spoon. And the spoon is optional. Shit, actually, if you have a Bunsen burner, you could just cook the can on the Bunsen burner. Easy. And then you could just open up the can and you only have the spoon to wash. And even then, you don't even have to, just washing the spoon is optional. Having the spoon is optional because you can just lick the spoon clean. Or, just chug it. Like the soup is a smoothie.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일?
Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed her. Before I noticed, her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
그거는 참아 200탕을 쏟았어.
What are you talking about?
이런 그걸 보고만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
She put the kebab into her vagina and then ate it. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
Hong Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신의 말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
글쎄요, 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu.
왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
It's literally, it's almost just men versus women. almost everyone but Don Quixote has sided with Ryosho.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
Bullshit! Bruh, man, bro really spoiling their cooking levels, huh? Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryosho on a spiritual level at this point. Ryosho's real with his remarks. Maid Sinclair trudged to her side. I agree, Gregor. That is rude.
나는 선택하지 않겠어. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠어.
He's saying you must be homies with Gregor.
필요 없어. 가져.
Wow. What do you mean you don't want Yi saying Ryoshu? You two kind of like you two are like peas in the pod in my eyes, but I see how it is. Yi saying was placed in Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Marusalt quietly stood behind Gregor.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen. I just said kitchen. The kitchen of Young Bones looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long, neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of the way like it was another business, and then took their spots. I am also highly confident only 2 people know how to cook. I think out of everybody, let's see. I don't remember everyone's names in the moment. But Ryoshu and Gregor, I think we can agree that they probably do not know how to cook. Then, like, real meals, but soup is the best meal. Always. Even if it's not a real meal, it's the best meal. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
You see, Sinclair's too rich to have cooked his own food.
우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Maruso? An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay, you guys look more in sync now. I think Oitis and oh, I forgot her name. It's not Ryoshu. Oitis and Rogu? Oitis and Rio? In Rio, I only say this purely because she's the only character that have children? She got children? Man, she looked good for having kids. She don't even got them saggy boobs. That's surprising. Faust missed all of her attacks. Lamau. I don't trust any character from a military background say they can cook. Damn, Daniel. But soup is yummers! You tell me you are not a soup connoisseur? I can't believe this. SM had my H. SM had my H. Go, Potential Man! Yes! Do 0 damage! Good job. I'm so proud of you, Potential Man. I hate soup. What's wrong with soup? What is wrong with soup? Alright, too soggy? Nah. You think of stew. Listen, the whole gimmick of soup is that everything is not soggy. It's just liquid at that point. Then again, though, if you don't like soup, do you like smoothies? Because if you just like soup and smoothies, then alright, fair game. But if you just like soup and like smoothies, that's cheating. You can't. That's false, incorrect. Because soup and smoothies are practically the same thing. Both are just soup is just meat smoothie, and a smoothie is the vegetables. well, fruits and vegetables, but mostly fruit.
Why am
I hate both. All right, fair game. All right, you have passed the vibe check. You have passed the vibe check. Good job. For now. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Super. Ryoshu and Gregor radiate a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
These nuts are full in your mouth.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
I also dislike cereal and stew. I mean, the issue with, that's kind of fair. Issue with cereal is the fact that it just fills you up very shortly. I don't like stew. I think stew is inferior soup. Like, cereal is just basically sugar that temporarily fills you up. And then you are, like, hungry not even an hour later. Stew is literally just worse soup. I don't know about you, but I hate stew because it's just an excuse for people to be lazy. Oh, hey, do you like soup? Oh, that's great. Here, so I made stew where I just added 3 potatoes, decided not to cut them up whatsoever. I added 10 carrots, decided not to cut them up whatsoever. And I added like a whole chicken and decided not to cut it up whatsoever. Like, what is the point of making a food that is not even cut up? Oh, you gotta cut it up while it's in your bowl with like your spoon. No, that's annoying. No, that is just, the stew is just the lazy chef's soup. Do not give me a whole ass potato when you're making stew. Don't put a whole ass potato in the stew and be like, all right, all done. No, at least chop it up into 10 pieces. Make it somewhat bite-sized. Don't just make it a whole fucking potato, man. That's why I hate stew. Stew is the real reason why it was no longer. My complaint about stew is the original reason why it was made and no longer served.
But why?
Why it was made no longer served a purpose. Oh yeah, cause you know what? I actually just thought about it. I thought about it for like 10 seconds, and I can imagine in people in medieval times. Yeah, I can imagine people in medieval times. That's how probably stew exists, is basically medieval times. But yeah, you're exactly right. It serves no purpose now. It's just laziness. Quite literally. We have the tools to make stew. Just make stew into soup, but no.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. Basically, to keep food good for longer since heat kills bacteria. Oh, is that the reason? See, I thought it was just because people... I thought you were gonna say that, like, back in medieval times, people... When they had, like, the big-ass pots, and they just put the pot over the fire, and they just put all the stuff they wanted to cook in there, and cook it that way, because, you know, that was just the easy way to do it. And then you took out, you know, all the goodies you wanted to eat from the cauldron. And fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? Why do we hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. For the time period which it was made, it makes perfect sense, but in a modern sense, it doesn't. Absolutely. Amen. I'm not even religious. I love saying I love that word though. You could probably just throw a bunch of good stuff in it, and that's technically that's fulfilling. It's probably not gonna taste good. Yeah. So true. So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna get this. Get a couple of these. Get 10 of those. Sounds good. All right, based. Now we go to Cinder's tab. We go to you. And then no way, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to do you like that. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, she's somewhat competent now. W Riz. Get yellow box. Too late now.
야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라진
Why the yellow box? Is it really that good to get the yellow boxes? I mean, I know I can use them for, like, up ties, but... Really? I should, like, get that first and foremost, because that's where you can choose the ego shards. Yeah! Yeah, I know I could get ego shards from it, but I just didn't think it was as useful as in comparison to XP. Or... what else do I need? Thank you for your inspiration, but then again, though, I can get infinite XP slash the other stuff through farming. Don't mind me how far away I was getting a drink. And then I was just looking at the drink that I wanted to take. Instead of grabbing it, I just stood there and started talking with my back to the microphone. Alright, I guess I'll get the yellow boxes next. I know that event's gonna end soon anyway. It's gonna be replaced with a new one in 2 days. Ah, shite! Oh well. My mirror assault is not the right mirror assault because I forgot to put the right support on. Oh well, what you gonna do? We'll be fine though. I think so. The next event character visually looks like he would be really good as a damage dealer. Yeah, isn't the next like event character another? Isn't it just like, how do you put it? Hiya Sinclair? Or is it a different? Or is it something slightly different from Hiya? It looks like Hiya Sinclair. I believe it's Sinclair, isn't it? But is it? He does damage over time. He has AoE. Alright. Because I am planning to get Yi-Sang. Yeah, the Yi-Sang that I can currently pull for. I just gotta lock in. Also new Yi-Sang. Oh, I plan on getting... No, wait, not Yi-Sang. Honglu, my bad. I mixed up Yi-Sang and Honglu. I'm planning on getting current Honglu. It's Rooster Sinclair. Rooster Sinclair? Oh, Rooster Sinclair. So that's the name. Oh, I understand now. Yeah, Rooster Sinclair seems pretty good. Let's see. Alright. Hell yeah, Faust. Rooster does burn damage. He lets Honglu. He also lets Honglu to burn damage for some reason. Yeah, alright, so Lord Honglu would be good for Sinclair. I'm hoping to get him. Oh shit! Oh shit, we got enough for a 10 pole, let's go! Let's do it. Come on, pants. Come on, pants. Oh, no pants.
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
Fetish Ishmael. Well, it is what it is. We lost the lost the 10%. We cry. What's he gonna do? Company? Why am I here? Oh, there's new words, that's why. Sinclair, I think, is around 1,000. So that would probably mean he's a 3 rank. But I'll have more than enough time to get him in comparison to now. Because I only started playing the game, like, actually a week ago. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. An ID, so I can just get these out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what's it gonna do? Support. We need to change out Marusalt for the W-Riz Marusalt. Where you at? There you at? Yeah. Speed determines the formation of units in combat. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor? Yo, we got a new hat! New TF2 hat. The new events is called definitely not in the secret scroll. I have a Lord Lou. Yo, W Riz. Do they really eat this in the military? Do you want to use them? Sure. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you? Heathcliff and Marisol had caught the owner of Ugbon's and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking. Wait, when did we capture this guy?
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해 본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
Wait! I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
Right. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
A funeral procession in my mouth. He does not. I do not care if you want to use him. He's actually really funny for the team around him. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm trying to make a team around him. Is your cooking themed poultry apocalypse, he says?
오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
I was just relaying his review!
둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
자만했군, 료슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지. 자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나? 이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Oh, dang. It didn't work from the other thingy. Oh, it did work. It just took some time. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Uh-oh, stinky! La 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 la, poopy, stinky! Oh, that was a short dialogue scene, though, in comparison to everything else. Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Yeah. 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 I love her. She's so flashy. Go, potential man! Yes, do 0 damage! Good job! I love you, potential man. I need to change them out as soon as I have the experience to get someone better. And to have the ability to uptie somebody else. He didn't even do any damage! He's not doing damage! What is the point of him? I do not understand. Rodion is good? Yeah, I gotta uptie her though and level her up. Oh, Papa Bongi! Potential man is good in one fight. One fight in Kanto 6, right? I think someone told me he was good in Kanto 6. But I feel like I've heard the sentiment he is good in one fight as well. Number 4? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think I should probably change him out. Probably. He's. Oh, it's shit. He did like I don't even know what he did there, but he did something. Nice. Dang. I can't use what I wanted to. 448? There's that many levels in Kanto 4? What the Sigma? This Irodian is good. I guess I probably have her, don't I? I probably do have her. I don't exactly remember everyone I do and don't have quite. Would you believe if I told you that's not the final level and that is like the longest Kanto? Why? Why is it so long? It only gets longer. I know in the latest Kanto that with all the dialogue cutscenes it's like 8 hours. But in Kanto 4 is it like 4 hours worth of dialogue? Why is there that many levels? Either there is more text or the fight is harder or both. What the Sigma?
이 숫자는 뭐야?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition.
역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피.
Kanto 8 is 33 levels and is by far the longest.
홍루 씨는
Yeah. There's a lot. I know there's a lot of dialogue. I know that was it. Only from here it just gets longer. Like Kanto 4 is like 4 hours long with a dialogue. Then I think Kanto 5 is also 4. Then Kanto 6 is like 6 or 7 hours. Then Kanto 7 is also 6 or 7 hours. And then Kanto 8 is 8 hours long just with dialogue. At least that's what I remember from looking at timestamps from somebody posting YouTube videos of every single Kanto's full story.
그다음 이상 씨.
Answer me? Answer me now?
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유
Mao?
먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아니야?
What? Mao? What do you mean? Huh?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈아라는
I am confusion. What do you mean answer me, Mao?
돈키호테.
Hanglu skill 3 name.
Oh.
Oh.
내게 맡겨보는 것은
She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Did you know his skill 3 cannot be evaded? Oh shit, really?
이거 저쪽 팀에서
Man, that makes it even better.
분한테도 요리시켜주는데 왜 여기는
I know with skill 3, it allows him to have dual attacks, which is the first in the game so far.
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다.
But I did not know it cannot be evaded. That sounds really overpowered.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
파우스트가 보았을 땐
Technically speaking, no, that belongs to the manager, Don. But I would argue that's different. Huh.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
Manager Don can also dual attack?
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만 할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
Oh wait, who's the one that's actually gonna be with a cook?
잠깐. 왜
We're
나한텐
about to
아무도
find
요리해보라는
out.
말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐.
Skill 3
내가
part 1
계란
is basically
정도는
free setup move and a free activation of rupture.
젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Everyone watch as the pan heat cliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다. 차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수.
You know what? Maybe Meru salt is gonna be the one that makes the best dish. Skill 3 is 3 parts. Oh. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it said. It was saying. I was not expecting this to be so wordy for an intermission. Then again, though, this is my first intermission, so I had no idea how wordy it would or wouldn't be.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우에
Answer me, that's part 1, and the ally who does the skill 3, then the combo attack or lonesome stand safeguard if he doesn't have an ally. Ah. Okay. I think I understand. I believe I understand mechanical sands. What do I want to do? Drive! What if I just had potential, man, for like the entire time I was playing? I just like flat out refused to switch him out until the one singular fight where he was useful. And then once I actually did that fight, I finally switched characters. That'd be funny, I think. Oh, hey, look! Yo, new story. We got story time.
안 보였을 텐데. 피어진 뱀은 소리보다 빠르거든.
My heart.
Story time. Story time. She has built-in AoE. Ooh. I see a small group of people fleeing, navigating past the bodies growing cold and stiff. But it won't matter. Don't they know that there's no getting away from the snakes? Ah! While it was not as deadly as the night in the back streets, the nighttime of Hongyan is when various grievances and resentments come to light and clash. Maybe that's why. Nighttime is when those who harass and bully vendors and merchants during daytime then tremble and fall onto the dirt and scurry under their deaths. I don't know what's trying to say there. Nighttime is when those who would normally look down on the poor are rendered sobbing and sniveling as they demand to know under whose bidding we have been sent. Every swing is a beheading of the arrogant, and their decapitated heads thump lightly before rolling across the wood floor, like bowling balls. One of the heads comes to a rolling stop and its eyes stare straight into mine. Resentment, fear, sorrow. Familiar sentiments of all of them swirl behind the gathering cloudiness of those eyes. Ha! Think you've gotten it rough, huh? You don't deserve to look at me like that. You've never felt the shearing cold. You've never felt the hunger, the sensation of bones sticking to your skin. How dare a mere beast of the Heishu lecture us? You're nothing more than livestock! I don't even look around as they decapitate the source of that voice with my problem. I felt something rising from my throat. It was dry and discomforting. Don't they know why they're getting killed? How do they not see this is totally just deserts? So, despite knowing that there isn't anyone to hear my words, I speak to the decapitated heads as I walk around the creaking floorboards. It's never enough, isn't it? Even with all of this boundless wealth, you still had to look for more, huh? I guess it's more of a rhetorical question. It's power, isn't it? You wanted that little morsel of power. Something more than money can get you, didn't you? They must have been too greedy enough to draw the ire of a different candidate. My lords, to be exact. And they have the gall to give me that look. They pretty much brought all this upon themselves. Looks like I've decapitated all of them. My lord's orders were simple. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Summerage and decapitate everyone on the list. There was a weird exception clause listed there. Should I encounter a target who's not on the list, I should crush their head. But I didn't see anyone that fit the conditions in this tiny hermit village. Well, now that's taken care of, I should head back to... Huh? I detect a small noise coming from under a pile of crates. I reflexively reach out and destroy them, and a tiny shadow crowd out from under them. Ha! Ha! So that's why the Lord sent the Heishu here. He knew they were secretly raising a potential candidate here. A potential rival to him. He's just a kid. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Now why did you have to go and hide there? Couldn't you have picked a better hiding place than under some random crate? The boy is barely holding back his tears, but the hermitage is quiet, and there are no witnesses. Now that I'm thinking about it, my lord probably didn't know for sure that there was a kid either. There wouldn't have been that awkwardly worded clause if he did. He would have just told me to kill the child. He must have sent a Hayosho for this job as a warning. A warning to others that he shouldn't even hear rumors of something like this. Well, I see how it is. If the Lord's gonna get me out of here, well, he can't afford to use us snakes for the big missions, right? That has to be why he's using us only for these small, cheaper missions. Looks like this Lord's finally gonna be the one to keep the promise. Huh? What are you? Don't worry about it. It's better that you don't know. You're a lucky one, kiddo. This was a mission I volunteered to take. No other Hayosho's coming. And the other Hayosho that's supposed to be here seems to have taken the liberty of giving himself the night off. I haven't seen him all night. Sit still, kid. Don't want to actually cut your head in half. I won't have to crush his head. A quick beheading should do it. I can explain this to my lord and... Whoops! I just realized you pretty much had the situation handled. I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. Way to go, Gregor. The head drops to the floor. There's a large hole straight through the skull. The boy's head hits the floor with a wet thump in a fashion unlike the other decapitated heads, which rolled away with an almost blitty bounciness. The flesh was raw. Viscous blood drips and sticks to the wood. Damn! It's like this lord's got a sixth sense or something. Huh? How do you know there'd be a kid here? Yeah. Right. This is why I hate this work. Not allowed to even make a single judgment. Just follow the Lord's orders. We won't make any enemies or friends, but that's what makes us nothing more than tools. Its long-term prospects are pretty dire. At least I can comfort myself with the fact that the deal I made with the Lord will be fulfilled soon. This miserable work. Just a few more days and I won't have to be a Hayosho anymore. What took you so long? Oh, Lord gave you a last-minute extra mission. How'd you care of that first? Mission? Yeah. Lord's looking to deal with a prominent candidate for the Zue family tomorrow. It's gonna be a big mission. So we'll have to let go of our leashes once we take care of it. But, hey, if he thinks the mission's worth it, then who are we to say otherwise? So, just asking in case you had your hopes up, but you didn't actually believe him, right? That'll free you and take you under his wing. Huh? Aw, of course not. I'm not stupid. The words that came out of my mouth were strangely placid, almost jovial. Yeah, no same person in Hwang-Yang's ever gonna take a non-adept Hayosho under the wing. The family hierarchy war's coming, right? It'd be a dumb move not to be a Hayosho. I'm so glad I'm Hayosho when stuff's going down for reals. We got a brief period to relax once they pick the family hierarch, don't we? It was as though something had taken control of my tongue to speak, as though all the gloom in my words were cleansed and filtered before leaving my lips. If I admit that I desire for nothing more than to escape this life of a Hayosho, I'll have to face what a miserable thing I've become. You're not wrong! Besides, I know how much you guys will miss me. There'll be a super capable snake-sized hole when I'm gone. That's, well, you're not entirely wrong there, but you're also not entirely correct. Come on, this is where you say, you're so right. Okay. What are you so boring? You've been at this for too long. Well, let's head back. I'll report the mission success to the Lord. I need to visit him soon anyway. The other snake leaves. I found myself transfixed by the crushed head. The shape now almost unrecognizable. But I soon look away and leave the hermitage. My room smelled of mold and lukewarm humidity. Old, bolus-soaked wraps thrown haphazardly across the floor. Blood all over my body. This mess of a room was just too much. too much like my own heart. So I bury my face between my knees to calm the growing misery. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Everything he asked, I did without question. Was it too much to ask to forfeit a few months of his time with the leash? There was never going to be any escape from this life. No matter how loyal I was, I knew that, but I still had to ask. If could have chosen me, why? Why wasn't it me? I don't want to think anymore. Thinking only seemed to sink me, drag me deeper into the endless abyss. I'm so cold. Hi, so cold. I'm Lord Vermire. I find it funny because it's the complete opposite of how he acts. For something funny is we actually figure out why this happened. Oh, why Gregor like killed a kid? Oh, cool. I got those. Yay. Nice. I should probably, I don't know. Should actually probably like level up. Me thinking. Maybe I should actually like level up what I the characters I need to.
Who would win? A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
Where is he? Where is the boy? There is the boy. No, why Wordian can't leave? Oh. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I'm on too many people's leaderboards now. That's a fat rip, Cronus. How many? How many? Tell me more, tell me more. What are the numbers? What do the numbers mean, Mason? What the fuck do they mean? Oh yeah, look at her go. I gave 14 subs. Damn. You laughed and lost 14 times. I don't know if that's W Riz. Well then, you know, I guess you had a fun time laughing. Your wallet did not have a fun time though. But it is what it is. What you gonna do?
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Let's see. Is Potential Man even gonna do any damage? Okay, alright, Potential Man. Alright, Potential Man actually does damage. Very little damage, but damage nonetheless. What is a point system? What do points do? I don't even know what that does. I don't even know what that is. What is that? There's a shop section with bot ricks. Does they even do anything? I don't even think I don't think I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even have that set up. Your Washington Farm loyalty points through bot ricks. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is it like the same thing as channel points from like Twitch? I assume it's basically the same as channel points from Twitch. How are you referring to this? How are you referring to the storm stack with that door is? So when the next time he uses that move, he picks a different member. Okay, works just like Twatch, bet. The storm stack. Storm stack. When did the storm stack come into play? I didn't even notice that. I don't know if I'm not paying attention or what. Damn, actually, I'm surprised that Faust did the most damage. What do I need to do? Let's see. I need to farm. I need to get more resources, so I can like level up my tunes. I know I have. There's a thumb solve for that. I need to get more resources so I can level the tunes. I assume the milk thing was doing through Botrix. Twin, you should use a C-Rodia. In time. I need to level up I need to level her up first. She's under level. 1, 2, 3. Maybe you should read it all. Man, I gotta read the skills in a character video game, in a gacha game. Oh man, I don't want to do that. Welcome in, Curious though. I multi-stream everywhere, so like I got like the milk thing. The milk thing was redeemed through Twitch. True PM fan. Yeah, exactly. Listen, just have people tell me what it does. I'll watch a YouTube video about it later, or I'll just have people tell me like what to pair stuff with. Read about it, educate myself. Nah. Be a leader. Nah. I'll be a sheep. I'll just have everyone tell me what to do. You actually know I will lead by not even doing anything. I don't even think I do not have command. Oh, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have a thing for commands. Do I have commands? Oh, I do have commands. I don't even know what commands I have for Botrix. I don't think I even have any set up. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? Oh boy. She said it! She said the word! Chocolate! She said the word chocolate. The hit famous Don Quixote line. Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. Orange! She said the bit. She said the line.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
Sounds like a lovely town you sing. And what's this black thing? Why is that lovely coal in the pan?
보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
Oh, it actually tells you all the commands. Oh wow, it actually just, it genuinely tells you all the commands, does it? That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was possible. That's pretty W-Riz. Wow, Botrix is handy. The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Well, that was a short dialogue scene. Man, like the first two parts were pretty yappy. Now it's like not so much. Pardon me. Yeah, maybe I guess I could do how do you put it? I guess that's something to look into. Is how to set up shop. Let me put that on my to-do list. Let's see. Botrix shop setup. Alright, there we go. To-do list updated. Me with like 30 other things on my to-do list. Always something to do. Always things to do. Go Gregor, yeah! Alright, so it definitely looks like I should max out Faust over here. Because her ID is extremely powerful. Like, it even somehow did... Yeah, her ID is extremely powerful. Even though it's not even level... It's not even max level. Not even level 40 yet. So W-Riz. Oh shit, it still has the Cuddly Octopus command? I just realized, I gotta change that. Still got the Cuddly Octopus command. I have not... I took down all my stuff from Cuddly Octopus forever ago. Let's see... Same thing with Ko-Fi. Do I have it under something else? No, I have it under something. Oh, I have it under merch.
Stop fucking crying!
Sun shower health is worse than base health. Sun shower health is worse. Sun shower heat is worse than base heat. Use anything else. Nah. Listen, I heard he is good for one fight in Kanto 4. We gotta stick with him. I don't know when that mission is on Kanto 4, so I'm just gonna complete him all the way until we get to Kanto 4. That's gonna like, he's gonna carry the game until then. Alright, let me see. Yo, love Kanto 4? I'm excited for it. I'm interested. I don't even remember who like Kanto 4 is for, but I'm interested. So actually, you know what? Maybe you should have a shop. He does not know the fun he will have. What, the Sigma? Oh.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
He said it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite. Kanto 4 is 58 nodes? Bro, Kanto like Kanto 6 is 48. What the Sigma? Really is the longest, huh? That is at least enough pulls for 10. I know that's at least enough 10 pull. That's I can get at least 10 pulls with the amount of lunacy there. Have you ever even tasted this thing? You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves or try to please someone here.
시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
How about you try, Heathcliff? The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 빗질림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Marisol stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that just kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
Marisol turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
뭐? 전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패.
Marisol's definitely the chef.
깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 토막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
뭐? 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
아니, 끝이 아니다. 간조합이 너무나 엉망진창.
He's not finished.
설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내일 못 버텨.
Man, was Marisol a chef in his like in another reality as well? When are we gonna get chef chef salt? Sir, salt chef.
이상, 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지
Meru chef.
상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
변명의 여지가 없군.
Damn, son.
저 모이씨인 거 아니야?
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군. 그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다. 그리고
We have chef identities? Oh. So chef salt really does exist. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of collapse to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기껏.
Let's have a look at Ryoshi's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshi's crew.
하지만
대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
그건 그냥 농담으로. 확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하고.
그렇게 자신 있으시면
Rio and Gregor?
오티스
Rio
씨가
and Gregor?
직접 해보는 게
Ryoshu and Gregor.
어떠세요?
Interesting. What a surprise.
어쩔 수 없군.
Well, actually, that's not a surprise. That
비켜서라
makes sense.
폐잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Marisol took up Gregor's culinary antenna in Togblanc. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Marisol's order.
이것 보시오. 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아봐.
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
그렇지 마.
정사각형 5cm.
Big brain Marisol, given her statistical numbers. Marisol looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of headship on the soldiers.
닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지. 그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요. 때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Oh no.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨. 어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
감자에 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
What is going on with this scene?
당장 분질러 버려야 한다.
This is going on for way too long.
알겠네.
아니래요. 탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는
Can
것은
we
인간
move on, video game?
그 본질은 변한
Marisol, my god. Welcome in, Aubrey. How you doing, girl? Me when I.
노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고
Olympus Company moment.
냄새가 나는 걸 다른 것이라고 한다. 그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
섭섭하오.
Marisol became a ruthless chef while Yi Sang remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
집중력 깨지니까 칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
Heathcliff really letting out his drama, huh?
비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서
Yo, he gets 10 points! Just like Grand Theft Auto based.
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요. 아마도요.
Sinclair, you're 23.
영양을 불균형하게 섭취하는
You're gonna stay that true forever. Cry about it.
파우스트는 본래
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다. 네?
Are you still using Sun Shower? Absolutely we are! He's good for one fight for Canto 4, and I don't know which one that is, so we're using him until then.
소리 지르지 마. 경박스럽다.
Yeah! We got that W Riz. Finally, the dialogue scene ended. It's finally over. We can continue playing the video game.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Fight scene. Finally, now I can edit the bot Rick's command. Like I've been wanting to do. Ever since I learned about the fact that it still it has a old ass command I have not edited with in forever. Alright, there we go. Perfect. It's gonna be so funny when you go into actually the fight. You're like, you know what, this fight's too hard. It turns out you beat the fight. That he was, he was good. Hey, welcome in, Grays. Welcome in, Local Roach Guy. Is the way Greg still there? Is the way Greg? Oh, yeah. We still got Greg in here. We still got Greg in here. The Greg. Is the way Greg get any good? I don't know. I'm just using what I have. Oh. Oh my. With a bump on a regular bump on me, Kirby. Wait. How do you say that? Kirmizis? Kirmizis? Ew. Alright. It should work now. Don't try? I already tried. I already tried. He's better off the field! Why is it every single unit, why is it most units I have are just terrible? It feels like the Greg I have is terrible. The Greg I have is terrible, the Heathcliff I have is terrible. The only one people are telling me are not terrible is like the Mao IDs, and I don't even have the resources to level them up, nor up-tie them. Let's see. That should work. Yay, let's go! We got it working now. W-Riz. What? Slap? Why? What? Why are you gonna? Why are you? No! Exclamation slap! What do you mean? Greg is usable. At least you got the second. You got the best. Just second best manager. Don. Second best manager. Don solo ID in game as well. Adept Faust. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Just mostly. Is that actually a command I have on Bontrix? Is that really? I don't have either of those. Man. I gotta edit my game, huh? What would I even do for... Oh, I know... Wait. How would I even set that up? Oh, I could probably figure it out. You have Malfaust. Yeah. Yeah, I do have Malfaust. Meow meow meow. Why you keep trying to slap me? It doesn't work. It does not work. Sun shower stays being goaded. Yes. Oh shit, we might. Oh shit. Alright. Did we do it? Alright, we did it. I was gonna say we were at turn 8. Almost didn't beat the fight in 10 turns. So it might have been so over, but we're so back. Damn, 35% damage contributed. W-Riz. Oh, what the f... Are you kidding me? It's a dungeon now? Oh my word, what the Sigma? Okay, alright, hold up. Alright. We get 200 lunacy for it. Alright, it's not all bad. It's not horrible. I can't believe for an intermission that we have a dungeon. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with Meru Salts, made by following the formula to a T. Prepare with pinpoint precision. Meru Salts dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right. We have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Meru Salt's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. Goo goo gaga. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet, I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
인정한다. 그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
W Marisol. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Oitis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for? Oitis, they look like a clock's hands.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Oh, you want to eat me out? Oh, I'd give you bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야? 엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
My mother was always like that. Rather than cutting caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Now's our chance! The distortion of whatever on him is weakening!
보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
Wait. Oitis actually won. Oitis actually won. Dude, Oitis was a master chef? Really? Did I call that? I don't remember if I called that or not. And now the magical door just appears. Olympus Company moment. Project Moonverse moment.
OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Must have been the decoration. Well, we'll find out in the dungeon. That's for certain. Oh. So it's like a mirror dungeon? I don't know what any of these does. Ooh, that's it to read. First off, all waves gain 3 charge barrier, inflict 5 offensive level down and 5 defense level down. Next turn against enemies affected by Tremor Burst. Do I have anybody that actually has Tremor Burst? Take a rupture? A rupture. Oh, I'm out. I know, Faustmail has rupture. I remember that. Rupture, inflict 2 rupture. Enemy, turn start enemies or enemies with rupture have their offensive level and defense level down to. Throw enemies parts with rupture, apply 1 damage up or 1+2 to a random ally next turn. I think fluorescent lamp sounds the best. Talisman looks like the best? Really? Really? When using a splash skill and click throw. Oh! When using a. Alright, that actually sounds pretty good. I like. Alright then, I see why. I understand! I'm reading! Look, I'm finally reading what the video game is telling me. Are you proud of me, Ma? Yeah. We're gonna go into the dungeon. Oh. The mirror dungeon. Oh, this is quite literally just a mirror dungeon. Uh-huh. I don't know what any of these mean. This one has 2 symbols, so I'm gonna do that one. I don't have a bonk command. I don't have a slap command. Why do you keep doing this? Hit 1 floor. Aye.
내 뒤로.
Oh, so it's just normal dudes now? So the entire thing for the extra bonus is the slay the enemy. Oh! Oh! If you keep doing it, if I keep doing it, you emotions will do it for me. The disrespect is real. Oh damn! All right, that is wow. Wow, that all right. I see why that's good. I don't know exactly what rupture itself does, but I see rupture constantly popping up, so I take it that's very good. It's true damage? Rupture is true damage? Uh-huh. Well, they have a lot of health. And they regen health a lot. Why do they keep regenning so much health? I do not understand. Alright, rupture is true damage. Me trying to keep this in mind. Oh my word, there's more. Well, it's a good thing I don't need to like clear this in 10 turns, because I don't know if I would be able to. Yeah! Edgy attack. Flashy attack. Tengen would be proud. Sinking is depression. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The best thing to do to somebody, though. Listen, that surely, eventually. Well, I know it will, in due time it will be used. Bleed is bleed. All right, sinking is depression. All right. Rupture is true damage. Sinking is depression. Bleed is bleed. All right, bleed is self-explanatory. So what's so powerful about? What's so powerful about true damage exactly? Does that mean that no matter what, that damage happens, or does it? And I don't quite understand the idea of true damage. Does it mean that like it goes through defense stats? Oh, defense. Oh, you know, I do not know. I do not know enough game terms, huh? And hit him and dealing HP. Oh, look, see, it was worth it. This has sinking. Sun shower has sinking. It was all worth it. Yeah, see, it was worth it. It was worth it bringing him along. I knew it. I called it. I knew that was gonna happen. We all, none of you believe me, but I knew it. It's the same no matter what. 99 rupture. Placidity is always 99 rupture. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Good to keep in mind. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at my boy. He's bringing the sun to the shower now.
그 정도인가?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
Yeah.
제가 받건.
Yeah. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. Also, if you get Poise Gift, get it. Poise Gift, get it. I will remembers. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck, yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece! The rich juice running down the fibers of the luxurious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there! Tell us which is better! The breast, of course. Okay, let's see. Poisies is crit. Okay. Let's see. Gotta be the drumsticks. You see, the drumsticks are better. You don't know what good taste is. The person holding a chicken breast let out a baffled sigh. Hey, easy, robot. You deserve a drumstick of your own. Sassford, the one with a drumstick, handed you another from the bucket. I'm counting you to keep that leg up. Unsure of what you're being trusted with, you left the table with the drumstick. When inflicting burn with skill, inflict a +5 burn. I don't think I don't have any characters that inflict burn passively. I know I have ego stuff for that, but otherwise, nay. Oh well, it is what it is.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
It's too bad because Gregor looks so cool. Look at how cool he is. He's the coolest boy.
놀랐어?
Oh shit, we didn't bleed there. Alright. I didn't know how Don had bleed on there. No sinking though. I cry. Cut my life into pretzels. This is my last pizza. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yeah. Yeah, and that, my friends, is how the West was won. Alright. Apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritize allies with lust. If any attack skills, apply 1 additional damage up to the said ally. Alright, cool. Cool. That sounds nice. I don't really know exactly what all that means. Wait, lust? Which is lust? Probably either the orange one or the purple one. So I don't know. We'll find out. The game will tell me soon enough. Just because by playing it. Man, if only Limbus Company was more like this. Well, then again, though, it is. But it isn't. But it is. But it is. But it is. But it isn't.
놀랐어?
Yeah, go in Sun Shower. Oh, we didn't even deal any sinking there. What the Sigma? Come on, Sun Shower. You're supposed to deal sinking. Make them sing. You're sinking my feelings about you now. How I feel is sinking. Oh, yo, let's go sinking. Woo! That's my Sun Shower. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Alright, another chicken. Chicken! A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango! Look at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle. You notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Alert it truthfully, you saw nothing. Give a few subtle hints. Gain an ego gift, or 50% it. Let's see, alert it truthfully. Heed me! Sauce is leaking from thy body! Don't shout out that loud, you dummy. Notified its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back. Rather, sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? Approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind it, held some thread and needle in its hands, or wings. Does it want you to stitch the back? The chicken holding out some stitching applied speed to its chickeny eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Oh. Aw, man. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. No one even has. No one can even do it. It's not. Damn. Damn! Faust confidently stepped forward. Let's see! Taking the needle and thread, the sinner sat behind the chicken. In spite of its initial confidence, however, the stitches became gradually wry. Before Faust could finish, the chicken pushed the sinner away. Why didn't you do it yourself in the first place? It snatched its supplies back to suit itself up, then walked out of sight. Faust was still left perplexed. Nothing happened. It's an ego gift! It didn't say there was gonna be a check. You lied to me! You lied to me! You lied to me!
먼지나게 패주지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
Go Don, go Don, go. Show them
거기까지.
who's the Don, who's the real Don, the biggest Don,
제거.
the best Don. Yeah! Win rate all the way! Double rainbow all the way! The biggest Don. The biggest Don. The biggest Don? Don? The biggest Don? What do you mean? The biggest Don? I don't understand. The biggest... Isn't the biggest it's over? The biggest Don. The worst Don. You know, if we had it on low, we could have won. The biggest... Oh, Don! The biggest Don. Yeah. The Spencer hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Oh? Yeah, I like that one. Poise, I don't think I have that. Ally with the leech HP. Why are you bugging me? What are you trying to do? Why? Poise is SI Rodon? Oh. I actually have someone poise? I didn't think so. I think that one would be the best though, so I'm gonna get that one. That's her whole gimmick, and her skill 3 will reuse coins on crit. Alright, so that one's definitely the best. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Nah, I'm good. Alright, boss time!
천천히 가자니까.
I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Skill issue, that's how.
스파이를
He's just better.
최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를
Oh no, Bovista Chicken's the bad guy? 왜?
왜 이런 짓을?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
Oh no, there's no winners. They're all losers.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에 다진 마늘.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
Damn.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Damn. The disrespect.
설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
The doctor disrespect is real.
그 자식, 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
Damn.
개념 소각기가
Rip the recipe. What's a concept? Oh.
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지.
네?
개념 서각기라 한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요. 이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐. 기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Damn.
해당 특이점 수거기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도 이제 봤자 아무 소용없어.
What an amazing technology, all just to use to get rid of a funny recipe.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
Yeah, but wasn't your mother kind of a bitch though?
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
Was your mother kind of stinky though, dog? What we're going on about? Just why are you so eager to start fights?
그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Oh, we're fighting just because bro said that his mother's restaurant, the name of the restaurant was dumb. Lamau. W Riz Oitis. Stop mocking me! Stop! It's not. No, what do you? The disrespect is real. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what's happening here. What can I say? You're welcome. Oh. I like the sound of that noise. Shut, bruh. The Dr. Disrespect is unreal. El Riz dog. Papa Boingy? That's Bro's name is Papa Boingy. I see we're starting a fight with Papa Boingy. You really be boinging away. What next? We gonna fight the Oingo Boingo brothers? What about it? Wasn't the character's name something complete? Well, actually, then again, though. He is a distortion, so I guess his original name doesn't matter. All that matters now is that he's the papa of the Boingy chicken. Yo, what if he's the papa of Boingy chicken? The chicken that his mother obsessed over. It's all coming together. Papa Boingy made Boingy chicken. And he made the Boingy chicken for his younger siblings, the Oingo Boingo brothers. Or is it? I don't know. Don't I have somebody? No, actually, I guess I don't. Do I really not have the ego? I need like some of the orange stuff. No, wait, no, I don't. What? Why is it saying I can use the? Oh wait. Oh, because another. Oh, I see. What? My win rate and damage skills are the exact same. Okay. So does that? So if orange is, so does that mean I don't have any characters with lust on them? In dungeons, you can heal up and save your progress at checkpoints. What'd you forget that was important, buddy?
내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은
Oh, damn.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다. 그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는. 아니, 사실 알고 있었다. 엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을. 그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는. 어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해 피자 쿠폰이었네.
엄마는 치킨보단 피자파야.
No! She never liked chicken. She liked pizza more.
정신이.
Oh, bro actually came back too. He stopped distorting. He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
His entire character arc is that his mother never liked chicken, and he made chicken to appease his mother. But then he forgot and remembered that his mother actually liked pizza better.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
The owner of Vtuber gave us a wrapped up box.
단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
That's it.
우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
Wait, wasn't the whole thing that we just had to resolve the distortion, or do we have to like bring that guy back over to a memory wipe man?
어떻소?
Then we didn't.
말을 잊지 못하는 중이요.
우리들은 음봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않...
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지. 뭐가 들어있을까나?
It's 10 coupons for pizza, isn't
단
it?
하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
아니야, 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
No, give it to Charon! A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with the ferocious rage.
이 승객 마음에 들어.
Yeah! Based Charon! W Charon! Woo!
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아. 그게 좋아.
It's got eyes and nothing else.
그래.
Just like Mephistopheles!
인형은
The Mephistopheles has not eyes and... Not, I mean, then again, the bus also eats people.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Just like that, the chicken plushie we got, instead of free for life, earned its seat on the bus.
동랑소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다. 처음엔 조금 믿업지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다. 이제 어떡하죠?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
그런 건 모르는데
I have not heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner doesn't realize in it. I have never heard that saying before, but that would be pretty big brain. No one ever does that, though. Everyone just robs a house and takes quite literally everything. And not even just takes everything, they just, like, smash the entire shit of the household, too, just for shits and giggles. Soon! Hashtag soon. Hit famous SS Sunday in, Basherverse hashtag.
그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
And before long, we were dragged to a mess of unprecedented scale.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Yay.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Look at all those rewardancies. Oh. Mini? What is mini? Wait, what? Oh. We also have another dungeon? Oh. Interesting. I mean, hey, I need lunacy. I'm doing it. Is there more lore, or is it just play the game? Oh. If it's just play the game, then based. If it's not necessary, I need the lunacy. It's definitely necessary. Necessary in my lore. Let's see. When inflicting rupture, opponent skills. When inflicting rupture, if there are enemies or unknown parts with a rupture, apply 1 damage. Just play the game, nothing else. Yeah, but when the mini episodes give me like Gucci rewards and nah. I mean, I feel like doing it anyway. I like that one. Dang, I cannot select anymore, so I can... Or, oh, words. What I got is what I got. And no reason to be looking too far in the future, but I decided to anyway. I want to anyway. Chicken. Is that so? Can Gregor? Can any character have their skill 3 in the first turn? Because that was Gregor's skill 3 on the very first turn. It's not exactly very flashy skill though. So seems like I should usually just get rupture stuff, unless there is like very specific other things. But rupture just seems like an overall good ego gift to start with. Anyone can? Alright, based. Good to know. Rupture, good. Rupture, W Riz. Following a crispy scent.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I should probably... well. I should have probably like gotten more timepieces though, so I can like use that to level up the tunes. Damn, 27 on that skill. What the Sigma? W Faust. Man, these guys feel like even easier than last time. Every single turn, they're just dying. Except for that one, except for that guy. That's the only one that survived. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting tremor, potency using... I don't think I have any of that, but alright. That looks okay. Let's see... That one has a tier 2. I'm gonna go up there for a tier 2. Higher tier ego gifts are better than tier 1s. Probably. Usually. Maybe. At the end of the day, it's all RNG! You never know! But I'm just gonna assume that a tier 2 is better than a tier 1. Oh, okay, so everyone can. Everyone can start off with using their skill free in the first turn. Oh, you know, I'm so dumb. I asked a question and I immediately forgot the question I asked. Tasman is a tier 1. Yeah, that was the eagle gift we started out with last time. That's like, I guess that's one of the very few ones that are very good as a tier 1. I mean, that one was actually extremely powerful as a tier 1. I could have re-rolled. The game gave me an option, but I just decided, I'm gonna re-roll now. I'm good. To battle we go! Speed is randomly determined with the given range each turn. Or what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do win rate again. I need to pee. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. While everything's playing out.
거기까지.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Wash my hands for like 10 seconds. Didn't feel like doing the whole duration. XD. XD. Lamau.
위험 요소 제거.
빠빰빰.
빈틈투성이네.
Well, that was easy. Tasman is a tier 1, huh?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I almost dropped my drink right even before I opened it up. Well, actually, it would have been okay before I opened it up, but it would have been really bad if it shattered all over the floor, because it is glass. Glass. Shrek. Oh, potential man! Yeah, I hit him with a rupture! Do that true damage! That's my potential man. Show your real potential. Your true potential.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Alright. Now then! Win rate.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
When in doubt, when rated out.
위험 요소 제거.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까.
어머, 놀랐어?
내 뒤로.
Bam! Yeah! Yeah!
위험 요소 제거.
I'm going, yeah, but I'm not. I really don't know what's going on. There's a lot going on. Go, potential man! Yay! With that 0 damage. Hell yeah! Good job. I knew he had. Listen, he's potential man. He's called potential man for a reason. He got that potential C. Damn, 110. What is? That's W Riz.
거기까지.
Oh, and he's gone. I like that skill. That's a, you know, every single Faust skill with that ID is super flashy, and I love it. Watching her fight just makes me want to rewatch the Entertainment District season from Demon Slayer. Is anyone interested in watching like Infinity Castle from Demon Slayer? It's gonna like come out, oh no, online next week. I mean next month or something. It's gonna be 3 different movies. It's gonna be the same thing as like a Fate Stay Night Heavens feel. So every year they're gonna have like a new Demon Slayer movie, which is quite incredible because
thanks for the stretch too.
The fact that the anime could even generate enough revenue to have 3 different movies back to back. Hopefully the quality is the same all around. When hitting me with the Pierce skill or Gluttony skill, inflict defense. Oh, okay. Man, that's only a level 1 ego gift. You said there's gonna be a level 2. You lied to me. Oh, it's this one again. You saw nothing. Should we not inform them? Yeah, but they look pretty happy right now, don't they? Couldn't hurt to sit and watch a bit longer. What will become of it when it loses all its sauce? Maybe it's just become an under-seasoned chicken in time. The leakage ceased. Skag! Perhaps it's noticed that it's become lighter. It's suddenly performed a highly technical move. Astonishing. The chickens around it stop their dances and watch his performance, mesmerized. Soon enough, they approach the performer and let out screams that sound like cheers. Oh, allies gain clash power by half their speed. Allies gain clash power by half their speed against opponents with lower speed? Okay. So that was just a free ego gift. Cool. We didn't even do anything. W.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah! Now that's what I like. Oh! Alright, and he's gone.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
위험 요소 제거.
이걸로 제가 받군.
Nice. And that, my friends, is how the West was won. Yep. Skip. I know. Let's see. What is this one? Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally and this one, when him and alien dealing 12 plus HD damage. Oh yeah, I like that. Sounds good. Keyword refresh. How about, let's see. What does this one do? Inflict 5 next turn against, nah. That one sounds good. Alright, I guess I'll get that one too, just because I have nothing else to buy. Oh, I guess I could have saved up to enhance a gift, but I kind of forgot about that, being a gimmick. Being a mechanic. Oh, it's just a chicken again. Oh no, but but now he's powered up. Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh. Whatever are we going to do?
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yeah.
이걸로 제가 받건.
Wow. Wow. 28 damage. Nice one, Heathcliff. Nice. Amazing. Amazing skill. Oh, man. Target's HP. Ooh. Alright, yeah, that'll work. That'll do a good amount of damage. I skim read that, but it looked good. It looked good as good. Yeah. Chicken bucket. Chicken jockey!
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Wait, that's it? What, just 34 damage? What? That doesn't even feel like it was worth it. I don't even feel like I should have bothered with it. Let's see, 26, could do that one, sure.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Man, are all the base egos just that bad? It did not. All the base egos just feel like they don't do anything. They're not even worth using. Stop that. Stop. Wow, the Elriz. Hey, stop hurting Heathcliff. What did he do to you? That's Elriz, dog. Can you not? Alright, thank you. Whoa, 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 hey, what happened to Roydia? Why is her health so low? What? Alright, we gotta like we gotta lock in. What's going on, team? Why is most of our team doing so terrible right now? What the Sigma? Oh great, one of us is panicking. Stop that. This is not Lobotomy Corp. Y'all have weapons, you can fight back. Quit being bitches. Get over it. Stop crying. Wait, I don't wanna fucking hear it, bitch. Just fight back. Go Don! Get him! Yeah! Oh, you didn't even do it. You didn't do that much. I cried. What? Why'd you do that to poor Don? That's Elriz, dog.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, that's what I like. 231. Whoa. All right, dude. Faust made a comeback victory. What the Sigma? Good job, girl. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는데 일조하는
Sinners with low sanity will be corroded by ego.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
These nuts will
있겠군요.
fit in your mouth. Got him. All right, how much Lucy do we have now? Not that. Well, we got a good amount, but not enough. However, though, we do have a good amount to buy more of these. Blink. No. No. You can't make that's not how that doesn't work like that. You cannot make me manually blink yellow blocks, but I would no, man. I mean, I level up her. I want to level up her first. I want to level up my carry first. Oh, actually, yeah, that helped a little bit. Just slightly more damage. We level up our carry. Don't bonk me because I am deciding to level up the carries. It's very listen. We need our carry is gonna start carrying harder. My back is hurting. Will you enter Dante's records? Yeah, of course I will. Sounds pretty cool. Fausto? Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss
점검할 게
Faust?
조금 남아서요. 거칠게 싸운 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Y-hander. You're working
이
hard.
정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
I don't know what that means, but okay. She said this after making a light
이번
smile.
업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing.
평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature if needed. Whenever Faust requests a break from routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions. And this time...
이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
Now I get to write notes to you. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠. 어디 실례 좀 할게요.
She took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixers or whatever. Wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulder could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan just like this, so I don't forget twice. Was that it? Was it just lore? Was that really it? Was that just lore? Oh, that was just lore. Oh, okay.
뭐야?
Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
여기서 멈출 거야.
카론, 예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
Big brain Charon, you're so right, girl boss. Go to sleep.
먹겠으니까 갑자기 급 브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니 이 일도 벌써 4번째일 것이오.
졸리기 시작하자마자
Oh my, who'd have vampire Rick? Who'd have army for elemental? Moo.
맞는 말이긴 하지만
How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm about to start Canto 4 of Limbus Company.
말하는 사람에 따라서
Here's to
평범한
hoping
말도
I
이렇게
get
재치가
Hong Lu
있어지는군요.
before his banner goes away. We have 3 days left, or like 2.5. Hello, I am here. I am John Limbus, here to observe the Limbussy. Enjoy the Limbussy in all its greatness as we use Sun Shower Heathcliff.
그렇게 따지면 저기
The best
아직도
Heathcliff.
자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
Ishmael pointed to Otis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. Don't make Daddy mad! Don't make Daddy mad! Daddy's gonna hurt us if he gets too mad. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. The worst Heathcliff? No. He's potential man. He's the best Heathcliff. He has the most potential in the game. And he's very good for a particular boss fight in Canto 4, to my recollection.
Next time I see my teacher, I'm gonna say bad morning to.
Now, and he's good for that one specific fight, and I don't know what fight that is, but I've heard it, and it must be true. Therefore, I will be using Potential Man all the way through Canto 4. No, the most potential is candidate Ishmael. Potential Man is Potential Man, though? He do got that potential.
잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
오히려 당신이 깽판 치려고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
We thought you were gonna hurt us, Daddy.
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면
She's potential on my win rate till I stag.
꿀이니. 벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 딕한 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니 파우스터 씨 나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
Virgilius, why'd you hire all these people if you're gonna look down upon them, except for Faust? That's kind of Elriz. That's extremely Elriz dog. What the Sigma? Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charlotte on his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
카론 참 깨다.
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
그렇지.
While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the back side slowly
벌써 몇
opened.
달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
Wait, there's actually a back office in the bus?
것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요.
As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of an unending lines of red lights. Though the police seems comfortable, something about makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
Wait, Faust's first name is Frau?
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
여긴 복도다.
No, you don't say Ryoshu. I never thought it was a corridor. I thought it was a hallway.
맞아요. 복도죠.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh, yeah, right.
항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
피곤하다.
싱클레어군! 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이성 씨한테 훈수해달라고 하잖아요.
사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
Then Sinclair, you should play chess with Yi Sang-nang.
나쁘잖아요.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 분침번은
Oh, Marisol, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Oitis suddenly intervened.
항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
관리자님, 근무간 고생하.
자, 가시죠.
Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Oitis through the back door with Roidia. Then at last, Faust and I remained.
오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
Haha, it does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Roidia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
Lodging, is it? They looked more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as personal living space for sleep, shower, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger, right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
Yeah, but I want to know! Answer me! Answer me! As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies behind the corridor soon enough. I don't know, yeah, right. I saw the potential. I just saw it. I entered and saw a sheep potential my run rate till I stagger. Welcome in, Jack-o'-lantern. How you doing? Are you jacking on that lantern? You ought to be soon. Oh? Oh shit! Wow, we're really gonna know. Beyond the bus's corridors. Is it really? The game's really gonna tell us, huh? All right then. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch on the usual. Did you see the new ideas that are coming along within the intervalo? I know that Yi Sang ID is coming in with a horse. And then there's another ID that we're gonna be able to get for like 1,000 of the event currency. And that's about what I know. And then there's and then there's like another one that we're gonna get, and I don't remember that one though. I did see a little bit about the event, but I did not see all the IDs. Nor if I did, I don't remember them. Are you excited for the horse? The second horse character. My friend saw the Sinclair one and just said Cocklair. Cocklair. I think I've heard Rooseclair, but Cocklair, I like the sounds of that one more. I was thinking. And I have thought. Except this time, one sinner struck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
됐어, 이스.
Hello.
그렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야?
Pardon? No? Why? Oh. Okay. Oh my, 무료 vampire range army jack-o'-lantern. No. I'm waiting for 무쇠메이상.
케이스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥
아이.
치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
무쇠메이상. You see, I was playing the whole list. You don't know TF2 sound effects?
Fuck.
You don't know TF2 sound effects? Oh, the dink noise. No, isn't that more like? Isn't that more of a ding than a dink? Isn't that more of like a chair? Huh? I didn't. Yeah, that's in the bedroom downstairs because there's a fan on it. Ay ay ay. Even the person that put it there asked me about a couple weeks ago. Uma Musume song. Have you played Uma Musume? Dude, I don't know about you, but Uma Musume has like the worst gameplay loop I've ever played out of any gacha game. It frustrates me so much. It's an hour and a half to do dailies. It's not even including the. That's not even including the login time. It's probably like an hour and 35 minutes for dailies in Uma Musume. I tried playing that game on a daily basis. It's horrible. It's horrendous. Like, and that's using all your stamina. That's what you're supposed to do in any games. You want to use up all your stamina at least once a day, if you want like partially optimal gameplay. But no, that what game? Oh, it's like 30 minutes if you actually want to do all your dailies. That, or it's an hour and a half. In comparison to like every other single gacha game where it's like 5 minutes to log in and 5 minutes to do all the dailies. Would it make you feel better the entire play style of Uma Musume? Would it make you feel better that the entire play style of Uma Musume is how the events minigame is gonna go? I'm gonna have to get to like Kanto 7 to even do the event minigame though. Or probably beat Kanto 7 first. What was I saying? What was I gonna say? I'm waiting for Uma Musume Yi-san. Oh yeah, I was planning to like save up all my lunacy, but then I got convinced to like pull for one of the Mao. I got convinced to pull for Rodian Mao. Rodian Haisho pack, and then now I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna try to get Yi-san. Hopefully I do! I'm coping. I'm trying my best. In Cinder's rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaded after the Cinder's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes actually rather frequently emit wuthering and stormy sounds. What do you mean? Or will you? Will I what now? What did I say? That would provide that would provide that response. Usually he'd snap back with a "why should I?" or something like that. But he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went to their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was really even stressed this way. And that was right. There is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
Uh-oh. Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
We don't wanna listen to you, Faust.
숨겨놨나?
Faust's secretive attitude was enough to arouse this curiosity.
마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨. 마치
What?
진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야!
He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
What?
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shakaroonies! Wait for me! As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust! I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the mid-center path. Oh, without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork, we encountered Faust choosing the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull try to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. He's alive! Then I saw him. He crawled toward us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야, 이것들은 여기는.
Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over?
열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
What? Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm while holding her swagger.
이걸 잡으세요.
야? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐며 손이 잘려나가잖아.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. I can feel the pain on that one.
당기세요. 힘껏.
Got it! No, don't make noises like that. Don't make noises like that while me imagining what's happening. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up. But nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time...
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면 업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만.
Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I haven't seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
Come on. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. Ryoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission. Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. Huh?
갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니 보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
Oh, let me hear. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together, right? What would she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
I mean, use a map, obviously.
그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요. 그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
It's so obvious. I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Huh?
북도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다.
She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still, left powerless, all I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Okay then. So the corridor lay scary because le brain lay scary. Oh hey, we have level 3 XP. Coolio. Let's do it. What am I doing? You. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So are the loading scenes randomized? I take it the loading scenes are randomized based upon like IDs you have collected and stuff in stories you've already seen. But also you could probably like select what loading scenes you want. At least Fortnite does that, so I would think maybe that they allow you to do that for this game too. I assume, but you know what they say about assuming? Assuming makes an ass. You and... Oh, okay. So she has true damage. Very cool. No? Oh, man. Wow, she does a lot of damage. Rude. Rude? How rude? Lamau, you missed. Get him, Gregor! Yeah. Not my boy! Keep messing with my pinky toe. I have like a slightly long enough pinky toenail to then put my fingernails underneath it, and I keep like scraping at it, and it's like bothering me that I can't do that to begin with. Okay, why do I have so many attacks that turn? I had a lot of attacks and they were all unnecessary. Beep beep beep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Is it beep beep, I'm a sheep?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, 8-20. Damn, son. Sloth. Oh. To battle we go!
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Well, it's just on one enemy, so I'm gonna do damage instead of win rate. I just do win rate because I assume that's better when you're facing against multiple enemies. But you know, probably not at the same time. But you know, at the same time, though, funny. Wait, isn't this like an abnormality from like the first area? The first canto? Yeah, I thought so. I have a good memory when it doesn't matter. I love my brain. My brain is cool. Yo, look at all that sinking. Whoa! It is a joke. Yeah. Wait, really? Wait. Yeah, actually, it literally just does not fight back. It is a joke. Is it gonna transform into something else? It's at 1 health. It's gonna transform into something else next turn. Oh yeah, it's the false apple. Yeah. It's just turned into a. Oh, it's an apple. But now the apple had maggots in it, and now all the maggocies are coming out of it, of its bottocy. Hey, apple. Hey, apple. Nice. Yeah. Bing bong. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong boom. Wow, potential man. Whoa, he actually did damage. Impressive. Potential man actually did damage. He has potential. Potential man never does damage. That's so W-Riz. Come on, false apple. Bye-bye. Oh, it turned into an egg. Yo, eat the egg.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
Wow, he's most valued employee. Bro was actually useful. What a surprise. Yeah, I am choosing to skip the battle indeed.
이걸로 해방에 가까워질 수 있겠죠.
Damn, only 40 more lunacy, and then we would have like a 10 pull. I cry. Yummers. Let's see. 2025. What? Oh. Until season 7 update? When is the season 7 update? Wait, defeat 1,000 enemies and you only get 5? What the Sigma? That's such a small amount.
길게 얘기할 거 없어. 우리가 갈목 징그럽고 흉측하지 않아? 시간이 지나면 지금보다 더 심하게 변할 거야. 점점 다른 뱀들처럼, 흑수들처럼 모든 것을.
Alright, that's it for me. I am done for the day. We can raid my mother, Karuka Luo, who is, I think she's playing Mecha Break. I'm assuming she's playing Mecha Break. Don't know what she's playing, but I'm gonna act like she is. Thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had fun.